Alright, so to start this off, I have some things I'm going to be letting you all know. With me being the DM, I have some rules I'm going to be implementing just for my game, for fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's some rules. Your skill checks can be critical. So you can critically fail or critically achieve your skill checks. So that means I'm probably going to leave the fails to me for the most part to kind of paint a fun picture, because I want those to just be a little more fun. And then for the criticals, I'm going to say within means of your character you can do things. So you can't, like, flip into 3 other dimensions to do an acrobatics nat 20, but you can do something cool. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like more flavor on both.
Yeah, I want more spice on your dice.
Got it. Sounds good.
The second thing is, I'm going to ask for perception checks throughout this game. Whatever, I'll ask for checks. However, there will be certain points where you can tell me when you want to do a perception check. And I full-heartedly say you can do that with a little bit of a wink there.
Can you explain the wink?
I don't know what that means.
They're encouraging that we do. So,
I'm encouraging that you do perception checks of your own means whenever you feel like it's a good idea.
Okay.
So
I
normal.
have better perception since last year.
You get glasses, yeah. But you have glasses.
I have glasses.
I know, you
exactly.
have glasses now.
The myth that Lovette's eyes required correction have never been denied. They've been repeatedly confirmed because I got much better perception once I started wearing glasses.
Alright.
They're just nearsighted.
And then rule 3 of this game is sometimes I'll just tell you no. And we're just gonna have to accept that answer. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to do, like, some forewarnings with stuff, because I was like, hey, I just want to make sure you understand the rules before we get into this, and that everyone is consenting.
Like, checks and stuff, you mean? So, like, we say, can I
random
push
stuff.
that door open, you just say no?
I can tell you no to a lot of things.
I mean, you're the DM, so of course you can.
Yeah,
for the
it's just going to
up.
be more than you may be used to, is all I'm going to say.
I think that's pretty expected for a one-shot, personally.
I wanted to up the ante with this a little, so I've taken away some provisionals, one might say.
Oh.
So, with that in mind, are you all ready to get into this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright. You've all left Fort Hawk and teleported back to the Great Vale Forest thanks to Lovette, after stopping a deadly skeleton army from wrecking all of Ville, or at least a portion of it. The goal? To use the Druid Circle to journey to Codre, and eventually travel to the Protean Empire to find information on how to stop the spread of the Deadlands. Whilst returning to the Vale, Riz and probably the rest of you are prepping the carriage in Vardo for the journey and checking on the horses, probably mostly Riz, I'm gonna be honest. And at some point, Riz is kind of finagling with their Vardo, and they accidentally open a compartment. And they just jump back, surprised, as a very large crystal orb rolls out quite violently out of the Vardo. Riz kind of looks perplexed for a moment, then casts a spell with a translucent white magic hand appearing. They mostly shrug and cast this. It's very nonchalant. However, once the ethereal hand attempts to lift said orb, it seems to be unable to. Huh. Petravian, you're, like, big and strong, right?
I mean, in general, yeah.
Can you lift this for me? I can't seem to do this. I'm, old and haggard.
Oh, but you
So
have so many
old.
great qualities, but yes.
Yeah, strength isn't one of them,
You have the strength of strength of heart.
Just pick up my goddamn orb.
Okay. So Petravian go doot 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 doot. Picks it up.
Could you give me a strength check?
You got it.
Oh, that is a...
That's a 9.
Thank you.
And are we also going in a specific order when we all need to do a skill check?
Yeah, I'd say we'll go in the order of players for now.
The bottom left-hand
for
corner.
today's game.
So alphabetical.
You have a 9. Yeah, we'll do alphabetical. You have a 9. You can't. I don't know if it's like not the right grip or something, but you try, and mostly your arms just kind of move, but the orb definitely doesn't.
Shit's slippery.
Not gonna lie, kind of embarrassing.
Alright. Apparently Petravian can't do this. Can you all help him?
Yeah,
Archie,
fine.
why don't you pick this up?
Yeah, Vera will go over and it's going to try and deadlift it. Like, I assume Petravian's also lifting, and I'll just like double hand it and then like try to
Okay.
pick it up.
Is it just you and Petravian right now?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Kurla's just standing back, kind of peanut gallery, and like, right, lift with your legs, not with your arms. Put your back into it.
I'll
No,
offer
you
for
never lift
Archie
with
to
your
help.
back. Never lift with your back, only your legs. Come on, Vera.
Fine, put your legs into it.
Vera gets an 8.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Why am I like this?
This is beautiful. This is a beautiful start.
You guys doing okay?
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
Just
look at
touch
you.
spells?
Just get Archie over here.
Oh,
Like,
come over here. I don't
try-
actually have his sheet, control of his sheet right now. So I
Kurla
can't
will
go
actually
for
step in and give it a shot as well. They'll
Yeah,
muck in
so Archie comes over, and he can't seem to help either, like, even with the 4 of you. And even Riz still has their mage hand out and seems to be attempting. Come on, Lovette, let's go, it's a job.
Oh,
Did you want a strength
Teamwork
check?
makes the
Me?
dream work. Let's go,
You-
fortune's favor.
I really don't see this. Okay, I
Still
can play.
stupid name.
Still
All right,
not entirely
on
solid
3.
on that name, I have to say.
That was a nat 20 for me.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
For a total of 17.
Can I get everyone else's
Damn.
strength check for this last one?
Okay,
I rolled a 5.
For my strength check.
that is a 12 for Petravian.
Okay.
That was a 23 for Vera.
All right. So you finally get this to lift slightly above the ground, and wham! Once everyone's together, you are all falling from who knows where. Your bodies are pretty much out like a fucking T-pose. You are falling down, belly first, into something, and wham! You hit the ground.
That's rather hard, I have to say. Okay, oh god. What was
Now-
that?
Liz, what is this thing? Why did you bring it?
You've all kind of like your face first on the ground. You've taken a lot of fucking damage. Probably half of all your health so far.
Oh, shit.
Bloody hard, I have to say.
After you all gather your bearings, you look around and you see that you are in a very foggy and extremely dark forest. If people wouldn't mind just letting me know that they can at least see their character's token, that would be
Absolutely.
great.
Yes.
Vision seems to be working perfectly.
That's-
Okay,
Yep, for me.
awesome.
It's very spooky. Yeah.
Alright. However, it seems it's light enough that you can see enough of your surroundings, which are, unfortunately, mostly trees. No Varda, no carriage. And for those of you familiar with the Great Vale, this isn't it. The trees look old. Older, perhaps, than any trees or woods any of you have borne witness to so far. The bark is cracked and old, with the trunk seeming to bulge in the middle, giving them a twisted look. The grass you step on, or, well, rather, get up from, at the weight of you, cracks. And whatever other plant life is here, it seems to be ivies or thorns that reign in the undergrowth. Logs of dead trees that once stood high litter the ground as a deep, endless fog seems to roll through the foliage around you. And on the forest floor near you is a cracked crystal ball with magical symbols and energy flowing out of it. Everyone, if you will, minus Beardy, make a perception check.
Got it. Also, do we have all of our spells?
No.
No?
Oh,
No. You can't help but feel like you've lost your connection to magic somehow.
Oh dear. Well, that was a 33 from Kurla.
Okay. Anyone else?
25 from Lovette.
Okay.
That is a 14 for Petravian.
And 20 for myself.
Okay, so Lovette and Kurla, although your numbers stay the same, for the most part, missing Archie for some reason. The person who you assumed was risen on the ground, that was also laying face down on the ground, is definitely not dressed like them and seems to be vastly different from your own perception of them. A dark brown eagle with a gold sheen on the back of its head and neck is pecking the top of their head. Its black-tipped yellow beak seemingly only nudging him when you get a better look at it. If anyone wants to see what kind of eagle this is, you can check by a nature check, but that's your choice.
Got it. Alright, that is a 15 from Vera.
Is that the only one who's gonna do a nature check?
I can't do nature
I have not
checks.
got knowledge nature.
Okay.
I mean, I could give you a check, but it's
I'll
You-
try
you already
knowledge
know.
nature just for the laugh.
For the gits and shiggles.
Exactly. That is a 9.
Yeah, this is just a weird bird to you guys. I don't know what
Weird
kind
bird.
of bird
What
it
a weird
is.
bird.
What's up with
It's a
this
weird
fucking bird right here? It's very odd.
The person, however, being pecked at appears to be wearing a very new, fancy green vestments with gold accents. That might, depending on your thoughts of it all, seem very uncomfortable. When the person lifts their face from the ground, they appear to be a middle-aged man with shoulder-length, dark, dirty blonde hair. His face appears to be clean-shaven, if not having some slight facial hair on his chin, and his bluish-green eyes stare at you all for a moment before he speaks. Beardy, just as a forewarning, your character has also just landed similarly to the others, but you don't remember why. Feel free
Okay.
to do as you would in character.
Well, hello there.
Right,
Alright,
hello.
who the hell are you?
I could ask you the same thing.
Right, but we asked you first, so who the hell are you?
Yeah, and there's more of us, so.
I'm gonna pat my coat for Archie's sphere.
You can't find it.
Well, Archie. Guys,
I'm not Archibald.
No, you're not.
Never heard that name before.
You're also not Rez. Rez, you're around here anywhere.
No response from anyone named Riz.
Shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand up.
Petravian concentrates really hard to try to see if he can call Chisel.
Kurla's gonna pat down their clothes to see if they still have either of their daggers on them.
You still have daggers on you.
Okay. They're not gonna
You
draw
just-
it, but they'll have a hand on it.
Feel like any sort of magical abilities you used to have, just either something's blocking it or it's just a connection severed.
Weird.
So we still have our items?
You still have your items, yes. For the most part.
So I'm going to
Well,
take.
I don't know if you consider Archie an item. I apologize.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
well,
don't.
he's not here.
He's a boy. Well, I'm searching frantically around the ground for him. For the sphere.
We're waiting on an answer. Who are you?
Again, I feel a little bit out of sorts here. I'm gonna go ahead and set my eagle up on my shoulder, where he probably pecks at my hair. Thanks, little one. I appreciate that. Yes, I know. I know. I don't know where I am either.
No, he's a little blighter, isn't he?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Just opinionated. That's all.
That's
God, I hope that's good enough.
that
Are
is
there seagulls
phenomenal.
around here?
That's
It's
beautiful.
fantastic, yeah.
I'm trying my
impressed.
best.
Well, suppose introductions are in order then?
I would assume so. I see you got the sigil of Eden on you.
Definitely, you first.
What's the last thing I remember?
You were working with the Council of Eden.
Mhm,
You got
mhm.
called to do something, but you just can't remember what that was.
Okay, it's just sort of foggy. All
It's
right.
just really foggy. Might have hit your head too hard.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I took a bit of a spill because I can't rightly recall why I'm here. Or where here even is. But it's... Either way, it's good to meet new people. At least semi-friendly faces.
Yes, very nice. Can someone please help me?
What's going on, little
I
one?
can't find my boy.
Your child is missing?
I don't
I mean,
know what
it's true.
happened. She's never gone. This doesn't happen. Oh,
I move over to Lovette and take a knee. What does your child look like?
He's about around 30 feet tall. He's golden all over. He has a single eye.
So Vera's going to look around the area using perception check to see if I can find this thing. That's a 37.
It is not here, to the best of your knowledge, and you feel like you scoured this little area here. You cannot find Archie's orb.
Maybe it's with Riz, wherever they are.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
It's not here, though.
We just need to
Beardy,
find Liz. Okay.
Could you call out your check, please?
Well, so I'm going to listen to that description of this gnome's child.
Yeah.
Which is completely absurd.
Yeah, but
But I'm going to sense motive to see if this person is like fucking with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got in this case, it would be a nat 1.
Yeah, so you completely believe that this is what a gnomish child sounds like. Like, that sounds perfect. The explanation is spot on to what you would believe a gnomish child would be. I mean, it's not like you deal with them very often, so... And this one seems to be a little weird and, like, kind of oddly put together anyway, so that's just how it is, probably.
Yeah, a golden 30-foot tall cycloptic child.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what
makes
this
sense.
thing is anyway, so, like, whatever.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
They get smaller with age.
Yeah.
They must shrink as they get older. Yeah. Obviously, my character's a fucking idiot, of course. So, I'm gonna, look around the area to see if I can find a giant 30-foot tall child.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 46.
You cannot find this child. I mean, like, you feel like you would have really seen this thing anyways. Like, that's a good old 46. You feel like you would have seen it.
That roll could have spotted God. So.
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
So you are convinced at this point that it is not here, or they're lying.
I don't think your child is here, little one. I'm sorry.
He can condense into a little sphere, so it could be actually anywhere. I guess I should have started with that.
Well,
Is that something that all gnomes can do?
No.
If you
it's
crush
very
him hard
special.
enough.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Let's not talk about crushing children there, friend.
But it's funny.
just call him to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna try using my Maker's Call ability.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't work. That sucks, huh?
It's like the little switch. I'm just flipping it back and forth. No.
Kurla will step up to Lovette and kind of awkwardly give them just like a very quick pat on the shoulder and say, right, he can take care of himself. He can't be far, and if he's with Rez, then they'll be alright.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit more concerned right now about what the hell is going on with us and where we are.
Could you all make a perception check, please?
You got it. They don't have my hotkeys.
Alright. And Beardy, are we starting off with you?
Yes.
Yeah, so I got a 32.
That is a 31 from Kurla.
22 from Lovette.
15 from Petravian.
And a nat 1 from Vera.
Oh boy!
We have a winner. Vera, a bird poops in your eye while you're looking around.
No!
So
I hate animals.
You don't know where this
Spike,
bird
that-
came from, because it's definitely quiet in this fucking
I was
place.
going to say, isn't that
Spike,
good luck,
was that
especially
you?
for a druid?
No, I'm gonna make another perception check to see if I can find this fucking bird. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a 28. Can I find this bird?
You see a bird flying off in the distance very, very far away by now.
Fuck. How far can I throw my spear?
I think 30 feet. I don't know how far. I
So
thought
far.
Wait a minute.
So far.
Well-
Fuck you.
It seems
It's
as
too.
though-
It's out of reach. God damn it.
It seems as
So-
though we aren't able to use our innate abilities. I can't get Chisel. Well, that can't get Archie. Wait, Vera, can you are you able to call out Hummel?
Oh, which eye, by the way?
Your normal eye.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. You might want to clean that out after this is done.
Otherwise, you would have seen Vera, like, with her eye out,
No.
like, rubbing it.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
nasty.
Aw. I thought you were gonna say she's gonna leave it, just not worry about it, and have poop on her golden eye of the whole session.
What did you
Good
say,
God.
Petravian?
And I'm just, like, wiping out my eye. God damn it.
Kurla
So-
is trying and failing not to laugh at this, but they're going to just point from person to person, and first starting with themselves. Right, Kurla, Lovette, Petravian, and Vera. Who are you?
Oh, yes, it's good to meet all of you. The name's Corona.
What?
Grand Druid.
What?
Church of Eden.
I fucking knew it.
That's what I thought as well. But...
Oh.
Exciting!
Yeah.
Sir.
So that's Corona.
You look like a tall Marcus.
Kelowna.
When I first saw him.
Look,
I know
I can
that.
only make pretty boys. What do you want from
He
me?
looks like a very pretty Marcus.
I was kind of wondering. I was like, all right, my guesses are either Corona or like alternate human Marcus.
Yeah.
Oh. By the way, Corona and Kurla, you hear something approaching rapidly before you suddenly see Petravian get hit really fast and really hard by a blue blur. Wham!
Oh,
Petravian, you are bowled over. And
Petravian!
they kind of look up at you. They blink a few times. It looks like they hadn't anticipated you guys being here. You all see a young, blue-skinned person with purple skin-tight clothes, slightly pointed ears with a concave point to them. They have some flowing silks about them with golden flecks throughout the design. The blue person has long, fluffy, dark blue hair with bright green eyes that are currently staring at all of you with fear.
Holy
I
shit!
think Vera's going to run in and basically shoulder tackle this person to get them out of the way of Petravian.
Okay,
Ah!
yeah. You have them on the ground then.
Gotta get the hell out of there.
And then I'll just, like, have my, like, scythe down, like, pointing at them.
Okay. Vera, Lovette, Petravian, could you give me a perception check, please?
Absolutely. Oof.
That was a 29 from Lovette.
And a 25 from Petravian.
And a 31 from Vera.
Alright, you all get this. So, you realize suddenly these memories come back to you from being at a mansion a little while ago. Maybe a year, who knows what time is really. Or at least it looks like them. The water genasi that had ruined your stay in the other world with Soul about a year ago, suddenly you are flooded with these memories. This person looks similar, but the person before you, though looking in facial structure and overall look and colors, it just seems like they're different. It's as if they're younger, but even still, they are missing some specific details that you notice. Their skin, for one thing, although still blue, seems to not be as wet or reflective as you remember. And for that matter, their hair isn't either, and no longer seems to float as if it's underwater all the time, but stays fluffed up around their shoulders. Other than that, their outfit, though revealing their abs, seems very different in fabric choice and arrangement, still being skin tight, but rather less revealing than the last time you saw this person. Whoa. Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
Hello.
You.
My name's Kailani. Who are you?
Yeah, we know who you are. Why are you here?
What the fuck? I don't know you. How do you know me?
No, you're
You
Kailani.
literally-
What?
You really, like, tried to kill us.
I've never met you all before.
Do you have a lineage of Kailanis? Is this a familiar name?
What the fuck? No. I'm
sorry,
the only
just-
Kailani I know.
We met someone who looks like you and has the same name as you. Sorry, but not exactly like you. Just kind of.
Jesus Christ.
Who
No.
is that?
My brother, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Look,
So many characters all of a sudden.
I don't know exactly what's going on. You have a scythe to my neck, and that's fucking scary.
Good. Right.
In fairness,
Right.
we're all kind of used to that by now. We've all had it at our neck at one point or another, I think.
Oh, that's right. You all sound like a lovely bunch of beans.
I never had to say.
I don't know these people if we're
Oh,
if I may
well,
interject.
great. You, Sir Fancy Pants. Could
Yes.
you convince this, golden gal
Yeah,
to
perhaps
not?
you shouldn't.
How
I
about-
agree. Perhaps we shouldn't just kill this person you've never met before.
How about this? How about the blue one tells us and convinces me that I shouldn't do anything? Why are you here?
I've been stuck here for about, like, a year.
A year?
Yeah.
Where is here?
Stop.
I don't know. I've been living here for a year. The forest changes all the time. I don't really get it, but we really shouldn't stay here for that long.
So you're not from here?
No, one day I was traveling, and then I was here. I've been living off the land for about a year in here. Seriously, you can't keep me on this floor.
The
Wait,
scythe will
floor?
snick it
Wait,
back
wait,
in.
hold on. The floor? There's multi-levels to this.
What?
You said keep the on
As in
this
the
floor.
on the dirt, as
The
in they're
ground.
pinned down to the
Oh,
floor.
I
sorry.
think they meant the ground.
I thought you meant this, like there's multi-levels to this place. Sorry.
So the scythe will stick it and go back to being a staff.
You see
I'm gonna-
Kailani grasp their neck
I'm
nervously.
gonna hold out a hand to help this person up.
They'll take it. Thank you. My name's Kailani. Your role...
I'm Lovette. This is Vera, Kurla, Petravian.
And you find Jim?
You
My name's Corona,
Oh.
Grand Druid of the Church of Eden.
Of
Oh,
course
fun.
you are.
It's good to meet you.
Vera is going to walk up to Petravian because he just got attacked by Kailani, and I'm going to punch him to try to heal him.
It doesn't work. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. You just punched Petravian. What a
Ow.
dick.
Try it again. Maybe it wasn't getting the
Didn't-
juices going.
Didn't work that time. Hold on, let me try it again.
No, it's fine. That we're good. We're
Whoa,
good.
wait. Listen. Magic doesn't work here. You're just punching your friend like a dick.
That's
How was I
not-
supposed to know that?
Well, I'm telling you now.
So what did you
point
mean when
to
you said we couldn't stay here?
Look, there's a thing... Keep your voices low, by the way. There's a thing that lives here too. It's not friendly. I don't exactly know what it is. But it follows at a scary speed, and it always kind of fucking knows where you are. So just chill for a second, okay?
Is there anywhere here that's safe from it? Where have you been hiding for a year?
I got a friend, actually. And a base. If no
Alright.
one's gonna actually put another fucking scythe to my neck, I'd be totally willing to take you all there. It's been
Hey,
a long time since
You
we've had
attacked first.
No, just the one
I was-
scythe.
running away from it.
Well, you hit Petravian.
I didn't see him! There's normally not people here.
He's a little hard to miss, in fairness.
I mean,
It is
yeah.
fairly foggy. Come on. Let's cut them the benefit of the doubt.
Elsie tones.
Alright, could we maybe just
oh,
call a truce then for now and maybe, get back to the killing a little bit later when we're not all about to be, killed?
I don't want to bombard you with questions, but this could be important. Have you, while you're around here, did you run across an elderly person of indistinguishable species and a 30-foot tall mechanical boy?
They look at you like you're crazy.
I don't know either.
Alright, that's fun.
I'm going to take
Um,
that as a no. Okay.
Look, I've been in a lot of weird situations. I'm trying to be a genie. I know that's pretty weird, so anything's possible. It's all good. It's all good, Lovette, okay?
I get it now. I'm dreaming.
No.
I understand.
Maybe.
No, this is all just
I punch
a
him in the
crazy
shoulder.
dream. Ow.
Could you all make a perception check, please?
Oh God. There's so many perception checks.
Yeah, that's
40.
not weird. Oh,
And that is a 27 from Kurla.
26
Okay.
from Lovette.
Not one from Petravian.
Oh dear.
And a 23 from Vera.
I don't know why, but you suddenly find that your foot is stuck on this thorny ivy vine of some sort, Petravian. It's digging somehow into your cloth underneath your armor. You don't know how it got in there,
Oh,
but it hurts like a bitch.
shit. And I pull it off. I pull away.
Ugh. Careful. That shit grows in ya, you know? But for everyone else, let's see. And not Vera, sorry, Kurla, Lovette, and Corona, you notice some sort of crack. on sticks.
Perhaps it's time to go.
Or perhaps it's the dead grass that's covered in the odd forest, but someone or something is close, and you can feel eyes on you.
We am not loving this. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I say to Kailani, I think it's time that we move.
Yeah, I don't want to stick around here anymore. Just
Lead the way.
follow me. And as you're about to turn, either to follow Kailani or at least get out of the fucking way, suddenly it's there. You see this creature silhouetted by moonlight, staring at you with red eyes. Its head cocks to the side, either not understanding what you are, per se, or maybe it's just sizing you up. Soon enough, more little red eyes peek through the veil of darkness, watching you. Kailani grabs Kurla's hand and just runs.
Wait. Alright.
Kurla's not going to object. Kurla's just going to run with Kailani.
So, you see this thing following you.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do my wings work?
Nope.
Damn. Okay, then.
You gotta run.
I'm gonna draw my crossbow though. Yes, I do.
Okay. So, Kailani's screaming, "Trust me, I know the place, it can't go there." And so you're running in the woods. There's no one around other than your group, and those who can cast spells feel your magic is barely working. It's very frustrating. Out of the corner of your eyes, you notice it. It's following you about 30 feet back, and it gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. And it's gaining on you.
Oh shit! Shut!
I'm sorry.
So Kailani tries their best to lead you through the brush, and eventually they start waving this way, knowing exactly where to go. And they lead you to a very new place.
More lush and green.
I mean, you're having trouble getting through the brush.
I am having a little bit of trouble getting through the brush.
Alright, let me move you. There you
Come
go.
on, it's gonna get you. Be careful.
Thank you, DM Keni.
You're welcome. Alright, just walk to your left now.
Thank you. Also, I gotta say, when I saw the image, my first thought was, I bring you peace and love.
Hey, I know that reference.
Kill it, it's bringing peace and love.
Love.
Alright, I'm there now.
So-
Thank you.
No worries. So, as you get there, I'm gonna ask you all a question. Did anyone grab the orb before you left?
Nope. I didn't
Was it
see
there?
know
I didn't realize it was there with us.
Yeah, I said it was shattered on the ground when you guys landed.
Oh.
Okay.
I didn't
Nope.
realize
I just wanted
that.
to check if anyone grabbed it, that's all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I guess not.
I
didn't even know what it was.
I didn't know it was there. I don't know if I would have grabbed it if I had known before you asked. So, but I
This
don't.
wasn't my orb.
So we're stuck here for all eternity. Excellent.
So, for those of you who are running, could you all give me a con check?
Oh boy.
11.
Okay.
19 from Kurla.
12 from Lovette.
21 for Petravian.
17 from Vera.
Corona, you took about 5 damage just from, like, dealing with the underbrush and the vines cutting on your legs.
So, just as a quick question, druids as a class feature pass through nature without ever hurting themselves. Is that
Yeah.
still true or not?
Wouldn't that be cool if that worked?
Okay.
Cruel.
So, you all make it through here. Kailani leads you to this beautiful large tree, seemingly untouched by the dead earth of the rest of the forest. And I can't fucking see them, so I'm gonna move people. Where the fuck did they go? Get out of here. Move out of my fucking way. And they start leading you forward. Not really saying much. They seem to be checking over their shoulder quite a bit, just in case. And could everyone make another perception check for me?
Certainly. Are they still gripping my hand?
Yeah. They seem to be a little caught up in what happened, so they don't actually notice that they're still holding on to you.
Fair enough.
33.
Okay.
That is a 35 from Kurla.
It's a 21 from Lovette.
26 for Petravian.
And 26 from Vera.
Alright, everyone other than Lovette notices this.
The back of a bunch of tall people.
You notice a feeling of warmth suddenly as you feel your body pass through something. The air is fresher here, and a sense of calm washes over everyone. Even those who failed the check, they feel this warmth suddenly come over them, and that you feel safe. As you look at this tree, it seems exactly as it is, just a large fucking tree. A healthy tree with green growing grass around it, but it's just that, a tree. So, sorry about that. I think we're good for now. We just gotta head inside. Just follow me. Sorry about all that. That thing's fucking crazy. You all approach the tree trunk one by one, and when you touch it, you realize that it's almost like water. It ripples to your touch as you continue on through it, and then you see some stairs leading up to a magically lit Art Nouveau gold archway. It appears that the interior of the tree has actually been hollowed out and made to be a house of sorts, and whatever you just saw there must have been an illusion of some kind.
Kurla will address themselves to the water genasi, who is clutching their hand, and say, "Did you find all of this, or did you build this, or what is this place?"
I kind of built it with some friends of mine, actually. Sorry, just a little out of breath. Yeah, I've got this friend here. She's got, like, mad crazy power. She helped make this barrier, yeah. And, they're just fucking righteous. They're kind of what made this with me originally, before we had more friends show up.
And, this friend of yours got a name, or are they still around, or anything?
Yeah, actually, if we just go into this other room over here. And you come into this entranceway. Kailani's leading you all to the leftmost door of this entrance. If you look around, there's some chairs and some plants around. If you all looked up while you were walking in, you can see a boardwalk of sorts up in the tree's leaves that might be used as a balcony of some kind. Could everyone make a perception check, please?
Certainly.
45.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, geez, look at me.
And that is... Goodness gracious, my machine is just going insane tonight. That is... Thank you. That is a 23 from Kurla. Hardly worth waiting for.
30 from Lovette.
23
All right.
23 for Petravian.
And 25 from Vera.
You all hear this then. You hear a voice from the other side of this room. You hear, "I smell something." And Kailani opens the door, and suddenly, in rapid succession, you see someone run out and tackle Petravian. I knew it was you! I knew it was you! I remember! And you just see Kailani shaking their head with a bemused smile. For those who have met this person, this little human, with dark magenta markings on their face, is Pedor. The young adult of tawny skin looks up at Petravian, beaming, their fur cloak still swinging behind them from the rushed velocity. And they move some of their pure white hair out of their eyes, and you realize Pedor has a large scar over their left eye, and only seems to be using their right now.
Petravian takes his hands, puts it under their arms, and just lifts them into the air and twirls them around. Pedor!
Hello! It's me!
And brings them into a tight hug.
And for Vera and Lovette, I don't think it would take very much for you all to remember these people. After meeting Kailani, a lot of memories kind of have been rushing through back to you. And you're all feeling fairly excited, I feel, of this just having probable allies in this area? I mean, at least Pedor didn't seem to want harm from any of you.
Kurla just has their eyebrow raised because they're kind of looking from this little, slightly feral-seeming child. They're looking around, and now they're kind of looking through the door from which the child just bolted, not recognizing anyone. But do they see anyone else?
Yeah, so in the other room, you see two other people. You see a Serpentes, which... Is this your first... No, this is your second This is your second Serpentes after Nephitis.
Oh, no, beg pardon. Sorry, I was thinking of Snake Eyes. Yes, it's my second after Nephitis.
Yeah. So you see a cyan skin snake boy. Well, they probably look like a girl to you. Has elegant silk clothing, long blue hair with red tips, and a lower snake body that kind of matches. They have some dreads in their hair a little bit. It seems they're kind of decorative. Might be a fashion trend that they're trying out. It looks misplaced here and there. And then you have a tiefling with golden skin and bright pink magenta eyes, purple hair, with a star-shaped halter on top, and a broken horn. Well, one horn is broken, the other is fully grown and has what you might call an earring for a horn on it. It's pierced. It's a pierced horn. And they look bored at you all.
Would I know what this second person was?
You give me a planes check?
I would be happy to give you a planes check. That is a 19.
You know that this is what people call a tiefling. They're very rare. You don't really see them, but you've seen a Serpentes before, so you knew what that was, thankfully.
Right.
But yeah, a tiefling. It's very odd. You don't see them very often. They're becoming more common probably nowadays since the barrier went down, but very weird to have an infernal-blooded person here.
Well, since they're sitting next to the Serpentes, and since the Serpentes immediately makes me think of Nephitis, Kurla's actually going to give sort of a slight but respectful nod to the Serpentes, and even give one to the Tiefling as well. And
hey,
say
what's
nothing.
up, motherfuckers? Hello, everyone! It's so good to have new guests! Do I see Lovette over there? And Rocky! Pador is leading Petravian back to the group. Come over! We are just getting our wounds tended to. And if you all look at these guys, they have cuts and bruises and scars all over their body. It looks like they've had some pretty bad battle damage.
Are you okay?
Oh. Well, it's not like magic really works here.
Have you seen Archibald?
They all kind of look at each other and think about it. Who?
What?
Who is Archibald? I don't remember talking to that person.
Who is his heel?
Oh! And you hear a voice from the other room. You hear, Pador, do you know our new friends? And this beautiful elven woman with bronze skin is standing at the entrance of another room.
Ripped.
Do I recognize this person?
Fucking ripped.
You do. Would you mind if I do the description first?
Please do.
Okay. They're standing at the entrance of this door to another room. They have rags in their hand and water. It looks like they were grabbing something to tend to the wounds. They have long ears, no notches to them to indicate being anything other than a high elf, though their darker skin tone does seem to show otherwise, so they might be mixed race, you're unsure. They have dark brown hair, and it's tied up in a relaxed bun in the back of her head, whilst long bangs fall to the side of her face, lying gently on her collar. She appears to be wearing some gold jewelry, and an outfit with sheer fabric of creams and magentas that's likened to that of a fancier maternity clothing, leaving the woman's stomach exposed to show off her abs. Over her heart, on her shirt, lays a single teal feather. Petra, Lovette, and Vera, please make a perception check.
You got it.
I got a 22.
That is an 11 for Petravian.
That's a nat 1 for Vera.
Oh no,
Buddy.
And damn bird's back.
There's like a candle near you that just kind of sparks out randomly, and just a little spark kind of gets on your clothing. You gotta pat that out. You weren't paying attention or something. I don't know what happened.
Sounds about right.
Lovette, you feel as though you've met this person before. Their facial structure seems similar to that of souls, yet they're obviously not them. Not like last time when you met them in a form of a sun elf, but they do have Soul's feather, it seems, or at least the feather of their family. The woman's velvety brown eyes looks at each one of you, surprised, and then she lays her eyes on Corona.
May I?
They whine, and she's already rushing at you to hug you.
Same. Aria, thank you, Eden.
Hi!
Familiar face.
I missed you so much! How are you doing?
I mean, honestly, I've had better days.
I didn't expect you would even come here. And she kind of holds you back to look you in your face. And now that you're looking into Solaria's eyes, Corona, you remember. You remember exactly why you're here.
Oh, okay.
Just a while ago, you had been summoned to Presidium on an urgent matter from Solaria's mother. They had gone missing unexpectedly after finding an artifact while helping the village build more homes. A strange orb that was accidentally broken. It seemed to take Solaria somewhere else after that had happened. In fear of the barrier going down, they sought you out for assistance. And when you arrived, you were led to a room with a large crystal ball in it. It appeared to have been dropped and missing a piece, and after several days of inspecting it, you chose to dislodge a piece of the orb. That is when you found yourself falling in the woods.
All right.
Hello, everyone. Hi, it is so good to meet friends of my friends, and, thank you for bringing Corey to me.
Aria, this is, my new friends, Lovette, Kurla, Vera, and Petravian.
It is such a pleasure to meet you all.
Interesting people.
Interesting. Oh.
If not a tad violent, I suppose.
Petravian bows a little bit.
Hello, it is so good to meet you all. Another Janazi. It's so good to meet you. And a gnome. Wonderful to see you. And can Solaria tell Vera and Kurla's race? I'm going to leave that up to you guys.
You can... So Vera does not have her hood on, so you can see that she has the ears.
Okay. Oh, and it is so wonderful to see people like us. Thank you so much for coming, and I am glad for your safety.
Just like a slight sneer you see from Vera looking at this elf.
And to you as well. I've
Go ahead.
never really met a half-orc before, but, and you see them hesitate to say something.
This just very pained expression flashes across Kurla's face before they're able to sort of get back to their usual slightly sneery expression. Right, I'm charmed, I'm sure. Lovely to meet you as well. I promise not to eat your silverware.
We don't really have any silverware. We do have woodware, though, if you do need it.
Poor attempt at humour, don't even... It's been a very long day, I think, for all of us, so don't even worry about it. I'll just be over here and mutter into my silverware.
All right, you're fine.
So Petravian will say, so as phenomenal, and squeezes Pedor's hand, as it is to see all these people again, where are we? Where is here?
Well, that's actually the hard part. We don't know. We haven't known since we got here.
Huh.
Yeah. There's actually some sort of, and Pringle pipe up, library somewhere around here, but since the forest is always changing, and that thing is always out there, we've never been able to find it. And we hope that there's some sort of clue of where we are in there, but that's the only lead we got, and we're kind of SOL and constantly on the run otherwise. Pringle seems pretty upset, actually. Down in the dumps.
Kurla's going to put their left hand in the air because their right hand is still, for some reason, holding onto Kailani's. Right, I gather that you all kind of know each other from somewhere or something, but I didn't catch the rest of yours names.
Oh, hello! My name is Pedor. And Pedor raises their hand, releasing Petravian.
Hi there.
I am an adult, just so you know.
I'll take your word for that.
Mm-hmm. And Pringle will wave. Hi, my name's Pringle. That's probably the easiest way you can say my name, so we're just going to go with that.
Alright, I'm willing to give your actual name a try if you like, but Pringle works fine for me.
Nah.
Alright, I'm gonna interject real quick. I want to throw a perception check 38 to try to figure out what's up with this Pringle character. Why do they seem upset? Or any more, I don't know, if I can glean any more information.
They haven't alluded to why they're upset. However, they are battered and scraped up, and it looks like they've been having a rough time. You don't know maybe if it's because they've been cut off from their god since coming here. You're kind of making a lot of assumptions, but you have a lot of feelings that they're just not having a good time.
Is that fatigue on them?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, they have a debuff on them. It looks like fatigued.
Fun times.
They must be sad about being away from their god.
I thought
Yep,
it was
that's
just
how
a
sad
bored
they are.
icon.
They've been having the rough of it seems. It looks like they might be scouting more often than other people.
Yeah, it certainly seems like this place is rather hostile, so it would be good to at least get a little bit of bandaging.
Kurla will
here you go.
look to the Serpentes expectantly.
Hi, Grumpy. My name's Jackie. You can also call me Yaya.
I'm sorry, what did you just call me?
Grumpy. You're grumpy.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair cop, I admit it.
It's good to meet you. You can call me Jackie. I give great hugs. He winks.
There's a slightly flustered expression on Kurla's face. I'll bear that in mind, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is it just the 5 of you, or is it others?
Pedor immediately looks sad. And then looks up at Kailani. Where is Moo? And Kailani, who seems to have been enjoying the atmosphere, you see their face go from happy to just this dead stare where their eyes slowly fall to the ground. They didn't make it in the last scout.
Wait, what?
Pedor. They are not coming back. And you just see Pedor get up. Oh, that's the wrong person. They just get up and they leave. So it looks like Pedor didn't take that well. And even Solaria and even Pringle look very sad at this news.
So when they say Moo, do we remember?
You remember
who it
Moo. Those who have met Moo remember Moo.
I mean, there's no reason I don't remember Moo from our timeline. Is there?
Does that correlate then?
Yeah. Suddenly you're like, whoa, we've met Moo before we met Moo.
Yeah, I'm
that
really
was
sad.
weird.
A slight grin.
I mean, first it was Lavi. So.
How many others have you lost? I don't mean you, I mean how many others have been lost?
Just one other besides Moo. I thought we were staying strong after we lost her.
What have you got by way of medical supplies? I can see what I can do.
We mostly have bandages and water and, well, some stuff I've kind of made up from the plants I've been growing inside, but it's not a lot and it doesn't heal very much. And as much as we can get a good night's sleep, it doesn't really fucking do much. Sorry, I don't mean to swear, but it's frustrating sometimes.
No, go for it. I can imagine this is a fucking frustrating. I've been here 5 minutes and I'm fucking frustrated already. Go for it. Swear to your heart's content.
It's just not very ladylike.
Oh, bollocks to that.
Oh my.
And it's strange. I was cut by thorns on the way here. That shouldn't even be possible. This place is like
Hell.
completely cut off from
Hey,
everywhere.
you do not call it hell. Hell is a better place than this. You see Pringle very offended by Solaria's comment. I'm sorry, Pringle, it's just... I'm trying to keep my wits.
That sounds starting to sound like a very silly.
I have bathed in beloved hellfire already, and it was way better than this fucking place.
Well, maybe that wasn't your personal hell.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, you know, you hadn't. Are you dead? Are we
No.
dead?
I mean, maybe. Fuck if I know. Everyone goes a different place when they die, though, so... Fucking purgatory? What do you want?
I don't know. I want my boy, that's all I want. I need to find him.
Oh, you got a boyfriend! Good on you!
He's like my son.
Jackie just motions to himself like, am I just chopped liver? Does this happen every time? What?
Kurla's gonna cross over to, Aww. Kurla's gonna cross over to Corona and take a... and their expression will soften slightly. And they'll speak a little bit more quietly. You wanted me to take a look at those thorn wounds? You alright? You bleeding or anything?
I think the bleeding's mostly stopped. It's just... I don't seem to have any magic. It's very strange.
Oh, yeah, I've been feeling that myself. I think that probably goes for all of us right now.
I think I'm the only one who does have magic.
You've still got magic?
Speaks up. Kind of. It's a bit different. It's the only thing I have, but I have it. Notably, I do not normally have to rely on magic. And she just gestures to her abs. I have other means to deal with things normally.
So
why don't your other descendants have, like, that?
What?
No, don't worry about it.
So you're the protector of all these people?
Yes, I am. And they freeze,
and he's
looking at you.
He has a little bit of a little bit of sly grin.
And they see your mixed symbol on your armor, and they look over at Corona with fear. Who are these people?
I've only met them a little bit ago. They gave me their names, and aside from knowing that some of them belong to the cult of Mellifera, I don't know much else about the rest of them.
Excuse me?
It is a cult!
What? And I'm gonna, like, push Kurla out of the way from the door?
No, Kurla's gonna push back, I think, actually. Just not in a violent way, but in a just... Right, cool yourself down there for a minute. We're all in a very tense situation. Let's not make it any worse, Vera. I'm sure they just meant church.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
Look, if I can let the half-orc thing go, you can let that go, alright?
Oh, it's a church now. I've never seen one.
Neither have I.
Only groups of murderers in the woods.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Say something else, and I, like, just stick out my staff.
Kurla used to be an asshole.
Vera.
What the heck?
Vera.
You see Solaria just grab something behind them, like they're prepared.
It's a candlestick.
Oh, you wish.
Vera, come on. Timelines.
Well, you want to talk? What the hell, Petra?
Look, they've already lost 2. We've already lost 2. Do we really want to start this and lose any more?
We didn't lose those. They're out there.
Right, we need to find them and they need to find theirs, so maybe we should think about, cooling it, working together maybe?
Or maybe I can take him out now and he'll stop murdering my people.
You see a great axe appear next to Solaria.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My scythe sinks out.
Vera.
I would appreciate it if you stop, or I'm going to force you to leave my barrier. Do you understand? I have no intention for harming anyone. However, if you choose to be unruly in a sanctive area of safety, I must ask you to leave.
You can create these barriers?
As I was trying to explain, and am now concerned by your Eden Mellifera friend, I have a special power from someone I love.
Yeah, Grishna or whatever the hell, all that bullshit and stuff, right? Trying to, like, keep him in and all
You
that.
cannot say his name! Solaria looks pissed.
Like, Vera's about to shout and then just decides not to.
Corona also looks pissed.
I was trying so hard to not do this exactly thing.
How do you know that name?
Yes, how do you know?
Because he's gone from our world now.
What?
It's a long, complicated situation. I think that this place might displace time.
So, are you from the past?
I believe we are from your future. And these
Yeah,
friends
the other
here
direction.
are from our future.
That's very confusing.
I mean, it's not really, it's just you and then us and then them.
Don't worry. Technically, we failed, and everything you've been doing, kind of for nothing now.
What do you mean?
Your bedside manner leaves a little bit to be desired, Vera. Just a tiny bit.
What do you mean I failed?
You
and
did not
Solaria
fail.
has like little tears appearing in her
No,
face.
no.
What do you mean I failed? I've been trying everything. I've sacrificed so much. You can't mean I failed.
I
Well,
put a hand on Solaria's shoulder.
Everyone in the world's alive.
You succeeded that way.
Fair, I think we should stop now.
like seeing this, Vera, just like the side of their mouth twinges up in a slight smile, and is gonna walk past Kurla.
You see a hard swallow from Solaria as they just turn to Corona and just puts her head in his shoulder.
Hug.
I don't understand.
Well, now that the whole time thing is out in the open, I think it is fair to let you know, Krona, that we are actually acquainted with an older version of yourself.
Yeah, he saved my ass.
I think you chilled out a bit over the years.
Oh, it must be not long from now. Have you met me?
Ooh.
Just
We all-
a genuine, like, although they're still wiping tears from their eyes, there seems like a genuine smile.
We're very well acquainted with members of your family.
You've met my daughter?
A little bit.
Other members. I'm not as... I would have to double check on the relation. Because there was a lot of traveling involved. Anyway, yeah.
Do we know? This is the grandmother.
This is the first one.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
I would dare say a little bit further down the line.
What the fuck, Petra?
Further
You
down
just
the line.
trying to freak these people out?
Wow, you must be like from 1,000... No, wait, 2,000 years in the future then?
Something.
That's amazing.
Oh, okay, well, that
And I mean, Corona looks fantastic for his age.
He's always looked good. And you see a gentle pat to his chest from Solaria.
I mean,
wink.
No argument
I'll
here.
laugh.
No argument here.
I'll look away and laugh slightly.
Are you
Well-
embarrassed in front of everyone?
Look, I just feel like I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here. It seems everyone already knows me, somehow.
Oh, I mean, we didn't spend that much time together, except maybe Petra. I think you trained him.
For what it's worth, I don't have a fucking clue who you are. I think I saw you from a distance once.
Well, it's good to meet you, Kurla. Was it?
Kurla, oi.
Kurla, I'm so sorry. Some of the languages are very new to me, but I'm studying so many.
Kurla is gonna drop into Elven, which they speak very bookishly, but with a decent grip. Would you prefer if I talk like this? Is that better for you?
Oh, it's very nice, thank you. I appreciate it, but you don't have to. Speak with whatever you're comfortable with.
I kind of make a study of different languages. It's kind of a hobby of mine from way back when, so...
Me too. I'm always stuck in my house, so I have to do something.
I was always... Well, I was, I guess, stuck in my little neck of the woods as well for, well, a little while. Anyway, less said there, the
You were
better.
in woods?
Kind of, yeah. It's a long time ago. Kurla's kind of getting flustered now and realising they've said too much and is going to just drop naturally back into village.
Oh, of course. Well, it is wonderful to meet you, and I love meeting more scholars. Oh,
I wouldn't
you should
go...
meet my girlfriend at some point. She was quite the smarty.
I wouldn't quite go that far. As a scholar, I keep these idiots alive, or do my best. I'm a little bit out of my element right now, because I'm belatedly realising that I mainly focus on the magical side of things, and absent that, I think bandages is about as good as I can do.
Our friend Cal always kept us alive.
Who was that, sorry? Your girlfriend?
Oh, no. Cal was another one of my partners. My girlfriend was named Tilly.
All right. Are they not around here then, or...?
No, we've been separated from some time. I haven't even seen Cora in a while, and you see them squeeze Corona's hand.
You'll have to excuse me, I'm not particularly knowledgeable about all of that, you know.
Oh,
people,
not a problem.
other
I'm always
people.
willing to answer questions.
Alright, well here's one for you. What have you tried to get out of here? I mean, I
Well-
assume y'all have been trying, you've been scouting the area, yeah?
The thing is, the forest is constantly changing. And Kailani kind of speaks up. Me and Pringle normally do alternating routes. It's just every time we map out something, it's never the same. We thought that finding that thing's house. Because it goes somewhere when we're here. We know that. We just don't know where. We've tried finding it. Haven't been able to, but we know it's not always just sitting out there waiting for us, at least.
And it always attacks when you say it?
Well, it's like it looks at us for a little bit, and then it runs after us and it'll attack. It's like it doesn't really know what it's doing, almost. It's very animalistic.
Do you know what happens if it gets someone? What it's capable of?
It eats them.
It eats them? Have you seen that?
And you see kind of the light fade from their face again, as it
should
seems
not.
like they're reminded of what had just recently happened with Moo. Yeah, it's not pretty. And Solariel put a hand on Kailani's shoulder. It's okay. Take your time.
And I take
Kringle.
it that that one, and Kurla will nod towards the door that Pedor went through earlier. I take it that one was close to one of the ones that you've lost?
Yaculus will pipe up. That one's close with all of us. Pedor is a friend to all, as long as you let them. They just take things a little harder because of that, too. Not saying that sensitivity is a bad thing, but they haven't handled the 2 deaths very well. I'm not thrilled either. Spitfire was amazing. So was Freckles.
You're big on the nicknames, aren't you?
That's how I remember people.
Can we maybe workshop the grumpy one?
Would you prefer Teeth?
Kurla was beginning to get a smile on their face, and now it will just completely drop. And yeah, their fangs are gonna bare ever so slightly.
Ooh, Fang! That's one!
I don't know about that.
Let's just go back to grumpy, shall we?
Okay.
Still, the bigger club on that one. That's kind of gross.
I'll show you fangs, you cheeky little fucker. Kurla is muttering under their breath.
So you said you're all from the future, and I didn't think our friends here were that far into the future, but it's very fun to see where everything is. You said everyone was still safe on our world, so was Grishnell killed then?
I don't know if now's the time to talk about Krishna. We have a lot of things we need to be focused on.
She looks very confused, but shrugs.
If it's any consolation, I have no idea what they're fucking talking about either. That was long before my time, before I met up with them.
I ask you this, do you think it would benefit you to know what happens after you die?
I just want my children to be happy, and my grandchildren and my grandchildren after that. I want them all to stay safe.
Of your family are doing incredibly well. They're very good friends of mine. They're very happy.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
Of course.
They're going to insight check you.
I was gonna say.
I mean, to be fair, Lovette's referring to Saluna and Marculus when she says that.
Yeah, that's what I would say, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh my god, laptop, stop chugging, baby. You got this.
Do you introduce another character so I can threaten them as well?
Yeah.
That's another wiki page. List of characters that Vera has threatened.
Immediately upon meeting.
If Moo was here, I would have beat them up.
There's a list of characters.
Because we know that they're a slave owner.
Ooh.
Oh, I would have probably tried to get involved. I wouldn't have been happy about that.
No one would be happy about it.
Yeah. Hey, Petravian didn't threaten Saluna.
Saluna? Why
Sorry.
would you have threatened Saluna?
Aria, right?
Aria.
Oh, yes, this is
Aria.
Solaria.
Sorry, there we go.
You can call me Ari or Aria, whatever's simple.
I like Aria. It's like a song.
Oh, I love singing. So, do you enjoy music as well?
I like listening to it. I'm not very good at it, but I love to hear a good song.
That's okay. I used to sing when we'd go out dancing. That was my favorite time when I was adventuring.
Oh, by Melly. The longer we stay in here, the longer Riz or Archie could be out there.
Yeah, well, I don't want that to happen. We need to... we have friends out there. We don't know where they are. I don't want them to end up like... the rest of my family.
We also
Right.
have untreated injuries, so...
Yes, let's work on that. You can all spend the night here for what it's worth, we're never actually sure when it's night. We just kind of sleep when we need to. And you all already see the bandages in the water coming out for Solaria, and she's looking at the area where the thorns got you, Corona, currently. Pringle just grabs some bandages and is like, don't worry, I'll do it myself.
Kurla will go over to the tiefling and say, do you want a hand with that, or are you just going to be passive-aggressive? Because there's only room in this room for one passive-aggressive person, and I kind of already called dibs.
Come on, sugar. Passive-aggressive lives in my veins.
I think I could outdo you.
Are you sure about that? Actually, I'm sweet as goddamn sugar. I don't know what you're talking about, but here.
Of course you
bandage
don't.
me up.
Small smirk from Kurla, just kind of a knowing smirk. It's like, oh, okay. This person's kind of after my own heart. And they'll...
Got the vibes.
Do you want a heal check or anything, or do you want me to
Yes,
just...
please!
Okay.
Dead show.
I was like thinking, isn't Vera the passive aggressive one? I was like, no, Vera's the regular aggressive one.
Yeah.
Just aggressive.
That is a 14 from Kurla, because Kurla doesn't have many points in their heal because they rely on magic to do it for them.
Yeah, isn't that a bitch?
Lesson learned.
So, you give Pringle 3 more hit points.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say 3 more wounds. It's like, did I do that bad a job?
No, you healed them a little.
Okay.
It just seems like the classic way of healing is very hard nowadays.
Sure. Well, are there enough bandages for me to go around and try and help out other people?
Yeah, there seems to be plenty. It looks like Solaria's stocked a lot over time.
Alright.
It looks like they don't really leave this place.
What is your heal?
My heal is a +6.
Okay. I'll probably just do myself if there's bandage. Otherwise, I'll just use the...
What's yours?
Mine is +8.
Nice.
Oh shit.
So I will offer up my healing services. Corona is well trained in this. I've got a +19.
Fuck, alright, yeah.
Okay.
Sir
Yeah,
Corona.
can you give me that full number?
29.
Thank you. Yeah, you do a great job. I think you give yourself probably 10 with the collaboration of Solaria.
Okay.
Kailani is also going to be helping out here and there. They kind of are watching Kurla quite a bit throughout this time.
Oh?
Yeah, it seems like they're... I'm not going to say interested in you in like a romantic sense, but you've piqued their interest, if that makes sense.
Do I notice this? Should I...
Make a perception check.
I would love to make a perception check. That is a 30.
Yeah, you notice. They seem to be glancing up from their work from time to time at you.
Kurla's gonna finish with whatever bandaging they're doing on whoever they're at this point and sort of walk over to them. Are you alright? Do you need something?
No, it's just, you got like a thing on you, like I do.
A thing on me?
You know, like the little wiggle worms.
I beg your pardon?
Magic. You got like a magic thing on you. Wiggle worms.
As a player, I have no fucking idea what you're getting at there. That's gone.
Make a sense motive check, please.
Okay. That is a 30.
They are implying that they know you are cursed.
Ah. Okay. The look of a slow dawning realization as the player catches up to the character. And Kurla will slowly nod. Right. You mean the curse thing going on? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I got one too. Just smiles at you.
Right, you're a little bit chipper about that.
Well, yeah, it's given me like everything I've ever wanted.
All right. I can safely say that mine hasn't quite functioned in quite the same way, but I'm very happy for you.
That's too bad. Guessing not the sea witch, then.
Not a sea witch, no. A god, a big spider god.
Oh.
Likes to enslave its people, you know, that whole business. Lives in the
Oh.
underworld.
Oh!
That was pretty much my reaction too.
It's fucking gross.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
kidding.
no, I just talked to a sea witch and dazzled me up with some worms.
Right, but you asked for it, or you pissed them off or something?
Actually, I asked for it.
You asked to be cursed.
Well, I didn't actually think it was a curse at the time. Actually, I think of it more of as a benefit, really. It's just, when other people see me, they see the wiggle worms, right? When they got, like, that kind of look. They can see the wiggle worms. And, like, I can see your wiggle worms. And, like, you know, it kind of makes sense over time. It's been a while since it's happened. But I got these gills, and you see them move their head over. And they have some gills on their neck. I can breathe underwater because of this.
Right,
It's
so they're
great.
not just decorative girls. Excellent.
Nah. That just kind of happened. They grew, and it was very painful, actually, when it happened. But, you know, really awesome, currently.
I'm afraid I haven't got any extra body parts, and Kurla's gonna realize what they just said, and maybe turn a slight shade of red, but that looks weird on someone with a slight green tint to their skin, so...
That one has extra body parts, and they just poke Lovette.
I mean...
It's awesome. It's fucking rad.
I-
Can you, like, run with those, too? Like, can you, like, with your arms? Like
With
wheels.
my wings?
No. Like, does Lovette not have arms anymore?
She only has the wings now. She
I
reconstructed the arms into the wings.
Gotcha.
Ah,
Yeah. Can you, like, wheel with those? Like, cartwheel with them? Or do they actually work? Can you actually, like...
well, they're not working now. I can't get them to move, which is strange because they're barely magical, but...
Damn. Would've been
yeah.
cool. Fuck. Alright. Too bad.
Should I roll a heal?
If you would like to for yourself.
I'm gonna offer to heal anyone that needs it, since I have a good roll.
That
So
is
who all needs it?
18 for Vera.
Okay. So you heal yourself for about, like...
Yeah,
3.
what Vera's probably using is, because underneath, like, the armor, she has the linen wraps.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's gonna use as bandages.
Corona, could you bandage me up? I'd like to go check up on Pedor, if possible.
Alright, 21.
Okay. You heal for, probably 8.
Kurla's also going to go over, going to sort of politely excuse themselves from Kailani, or maybe Kailani will walk over as well, but Kurla will go up to Corona and say, "You're got some skill there, I can tell. More than me, I can actually tell. So if you wouldn't mind, can you give me a hand here?" They'll gesture
certainly,
to
friend.
themselves and any sort of wounds that they've got on them.
34.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you 13.
Ta very much for that.
Petravian turns around and knocks on the door a little bit to listen and does a perception check to see if he hears Pedor.
It does not sound like Pedor is in that room.
Okay.
You don't hear a response, at least. You're welcome to open the door. It doesn't
I
seem like
will.
it's locked.
Oh, okay. Huh. There's another door right here. I go up to this door and listen to it.
Okay. You don't hear anything, but the room you're currently in seems to have, like, a shelf with a large array of medical goods on there. Makeshift medical goods, so ye old medical goods, salves and shit someone would make. It's disgusting.
And 2 crossbows pointing at a door.
Don't look at it too hard.
Okay. And we're gonna check this door to see. Oh God.
So what you see before you is a spiral staircase with another tree in the middle used kind of as a base to build the stairs upon. It looks like the tree that's kind of on the outside was originally a tree, and then they grew another tree inside of it.
Pedor! Calls out. Pedor!
You don't hear a response.
Can I check this door that I'm passing by?
Yeah, you can check as many doors as you want,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. Check
So
and
what you
look
see
in.
in this room, you see kind of sort of a classroom almost, where there's chairs in front, there's a desk, and on a wall there's like carvings of like plans, and it says like forest, how to get there, and it has a bunch of details of what they anticipate from the forest changing from time to time.
Okay. Gonna move on down to the next door. Nope, not in there. Pedor!
You see the Pedor kind of lumped together with teal blankets over them. It looks like they've been ignoring you, if anything. This seems like a small bedroom made for 2. Just twin-size beds, and some plants here and there. Pretty basic bedroom.
He kneels down
What
next
do you
to them.
want?
Well, you ran off, and I just wanted to check on you.
I'm alive, aren't I?
Thankfully.
They continue to pull their blanket more over their head so you can't see them.
Oh. They told me Moo was you were very close to Moo.
Everyone is close to me. They're all my friends. They're parts of the pack.
Well, maybe we should go avenge them. Hmm?
They just turn over in the bed.
Oh, come on. It's gonna suck. Yeah. We lose people.
How many people have you lost?
PTSD flashbacks of in the being in the Legion, and he just more than I'd care to count.
Same. This is worse than dealing with the Dark Elves. I hate it here. I want to go home, and we can't ever find home.
You seem to have found a home with your friends.
It's not the same!
Where's home?
It's the den in Vatra. It used to be the Emerald Forest, but the home is in Vatra. It's with Bernie.
We will get you home. We will get all of us home. We have to go find some library. I guess they were saying that there might be some information there.
Yeah. Ari thinks she knows what it is, but she doesn't. She says you're not supposed to say what it is, or else it makes it come. I don't really get what that means.
Maybe some sort of weird magical link with their name.
I don't know. But she won't give up the name, but she also can't leave here.
Why not?
Then the barrier goes down, and so does our base. I don't know if we'd be able to find it again.
Well, now that...
We just know it's here because once you're connected to Ari, you just kind of know.
How to find a way back.
Yeah, it's weird. It takes a lot of energy, though, I think.
Well, our group is here, so the pack is bigger. We'll have a better chance of finding it.
Okay.
Would you like a hug?
I don't know how... Okay. They kind of pull the covers off and they put out their arms. Their head's still kind of down. It looks like it's a begrudging hug where they don't want to admit that they need a hug, but they still want a fucking hug.
Goes in for a good-sized hug.
I hate it here.
Yeah, I do too. One of the vines poked me.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
My friend's dead.
I love
They pat your head. They try to be gentle, but it's kind of begrudging. Don't worry, you'll come back from it.
With the grace of gods, you'll find your way through.
Why don't you go start planning with the others? I just want some alone time.
Okay. Alright. Gives a nice big squeeze. Come out when you're ready, okay?
Okay. Hello, little bumblebee.
It gives a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh, thank you. Just waves at the bee next to you. Goodbye.
I'd like to do a perception. I would like to do a perception check, please.
Go for it.
Normal. That is a 24.
There's a bee next to you.
Hummel.
Just flying around.
Buzz.
Buzz. Grump buzz.
As you normally do.
Buzz, motherfuckers.
Hummel, this is Pedor.
I have met last time. You are the honey wine bee. Hello.
Oh, that's right.
We'll land on the sheets and just do a little circle.
You were in our bedroom that one time. Hello.
Okay, this would be a very great point where the cameras would be on. Because I'm having Oh.
Hello. You are a very cute bee. Yes, you are. I bet Halitis would really like you if she was here.
Dance the unknown dance.
Right? Oh my gosh, you guys would be such good friends. Looks up at Petravian, just blinking innocent eyes. What's wrong?
confliction.
I don't know what that word
like
means.
his brain is going like a mile a minute, and he's just, because when he met Hummel, he did not remember Paydor, and now he remembers Paydor. It's like, ooh, that's a conversation I'm going to have.
What do you mean? Right now?
No. Well, Hummel, where we were.
The bee.
The
we
bee.
are here. Sitting in my room.
Dancing.
They move their shoulders slightly to mimic Hummel. Now what? Are you going to go and help the others? Or
I'm
do you
going
want
to
me
go
do
help
it,
the
and
others.
Do you need time alone?
No. I'm going to go help the others.
Okay.
Hummel, would you like to come with me? Or you can hang here.
Yeah, Hummel will land on Petravian's shoulder.
Goodbye, both of you.
Toodaloo. And we'll head on back.
Can I have a meanwhile?
Sure. Meanwhile, while Petravian was doing that, you hesitate right there, Skrewy, for now, okay?
Yep.
So, I had a passing thought. I know how I came to be here, and how Solaria came to be here, and how my new friends, Thumb toward Kurla, Vera, and Lovette, came to be here, but how did you lot come to be here? Indicating Pringle, Yaculus, and Paydor.
Well, the thing is, we were at a place in Kintao that sort of, just say it out loud, will you? They have a bunch of freaky deaky fucking objects that Moo works on, and one of it was a stupid ball that Moo broke.
I'm sensing a theme here.
And what about you? I want to gesture to Kailani.
Oh, I kind
We
of...
already explained.
I missed it.
Did I?
I thought.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh.
They just said they appeared one day. I guess that's as much of an explanation as they really have. I, just popped one day, I was, like, swimming in the sky, and then I landed smack dab on... Yeah, it's a spell I can do normally.
Oh, I see, okay.
It's called, like, Sky Swim is what I call it, but I feel like that's kind of a lame name, and I'm working on it.
It does what it says on the tin, but
yeah,
you might want to workshop it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's on his
a little on
nose,
the
but it's
A little
sleepful.
on the nose. Yeah, so I was doing that, because it's faster than when I walk, run, whatever. And, just plop into here. It's like I got pulled out of where I was, and suddenly was here. Don't get it.
So you didn't say a, magical sphere thing that broke, which seems to be, nod to Corona, seems to be the link here? Nothing like that?
Nah, never seen an orb. You're welcome to sense motive, my friend.
I'm not very good at it, so my hopes are low. It's a total of 9.
They're completely telling you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is welcome to sense motive if they feel the need to.
I'll also jump in on that. 15.
They're completely telling the truth.
I think Kurla will take them at their word, since Kurla doesn't have any past experience with Kailani.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, it's just kind of what happened. But the thing is, as much as that was pretty terrible, and I was alone for a really long time, it was really hard sleeping back then. But originally, it was just me in this forest, and then eventually, it was about a month or 2 into me living here. I can't leave it, because the thing moves around all the time, right? Well, that thing appeared at some point. The entity, whatever you want to call it. It was here suddenly and chased me down all the time. And eventually, over time, there were these, shadow monsters that appeared with it. So it got a lot harder to avoid it. I don't know why. They're fucking disgusting. They ooze. It's mad gross. But that thing hunted me down until I found Solaria one day. Just kind of out and about, kind of near this cliffside area that I found her. And we banded together. We'd make small little barriers with each other at the beginning until we found this place where we kind of made it our base, but that also means Solaria couldn't leave very well. Eventually we found the others. It's like a half a year ago, maybe? I don't know, it's been a while. But we could at least take turns going out and looking for that place. We saw the library once, but the damn thing was already in it, so we couldn't go. But we've been looking for it since, because we can't find its damn base either. I don't know if it has similar magic to Ari, but we're shit out of luck otherwise. No offense to Jackie and Pringle and Paydor, but they're younger, so they're not as experienced with tracking and stuff, and I'm not exactly good at that either. My best skills were healing fucking people, so...
I know a thing or two about tracking. I would like to assist with this.
Hey, Vera, you've got a few skills in that neck of the woods as well, haven't you?
Yeah, a few.
Right. Maybe you two would like to put your heads together and track this thing, find the library, maybe work together, get a little bit of that interfaith communication and go in, no?
How about side to side? Maybe 10 feet apart.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You can turn it into a wager if you like. I don't really give a shit, I just like to get out of here.
Whoever finds the library first gets a special treat.
Yeah, you get a hug from this one. He says he's got the best hugs.
Oh, I do.
I believe that when I get one.
He just holds his arms out.
Can we just get out of here and start looking?
If you're willing to. So, the group kind of nods along.
I would like to use a Cure Light Wounds potion and see if it works.
Go ahead. You don't have to use it from your inventory,
Okay.
at least.
How much does it do?
Well, normally it'd be a D8 plus 1.
Yeah, D8 plus 1 for caster level.
Yeah, you can roll that.
Okay. That's 7 for that, and then a D plus.
But
15.
did you make the potion?
The potion of Cure Light Wounds?
Right, did you brew it yourself?
No.
Then it's
Oh,
plus
that's
1.
what he's saying. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a base 1d8 then?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay. There you go.
So it's 8?
That'd be 8.
Yeah, you get 2 points of healing.
Alright. Something.
It seems like everything's very ineffectual. It's fucking annoying.
I feel like I should have done this before, but I guess it was 10s. How is my MacGuffinite looking?
Like a crystal.
Do you want to test it out?
Yeah, do you want to test it out?
I'm gonna touch it.
You kind of feel like your finger went numb for a second, but that's about it.
Okay.
Is that any different than normal?
I think the rest of her body normally vibrates too, right?
Oh, I
like
didn't.
out of phase.
Isn't that only when you activate it, though?
Well, when you touch it, you get like that whole like woo.
So Kurla's going to turn to Arya and say, "You any good in a fight? I mean, if we all go out and try and find this thing, and you're here by yourself, and it comes for you, are you going to be all right? You need people here to protect you. What?"
I laugh at that.
Well, I'm missing a joke here. What's funny?
Darling, how to put this? I'm stronger than Kore here, physically.
Very, very much so.
Right, I saw the abs. It was quite impressive.
Thank you. Not too bad for someone who's had 3 children, huh? Just looks pretty proud of themselves.
The only baby I'm showing now are these 6.
Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Petravian, you can come into the room now.
Oh, good.
So you're fine here by yourself, is what I'm hearing.
I am.
Okay.
Plus, I'm protected by love, so it's
right.
not to worry.
Marvelous. That's a big boon.
If
It
that
is.
works for you, then that's great. Mine
It's one of the
isn't
strongest
so.
magics. What? They just look so concerned.
Kurla's
And
just gonna
besides-
kind of.
There's an eye roll.
There is an eye roll.
Ari taps the table with an Eden symbol on it. She is always here to guide my way as well.
What, the table?
Eden.
Table.
Wow, the sass. The fucking sass. Christ. Damn.
I mean,
I couldn't resist.
it was great. Don't you worry about that.
Table.
That's the best quote I've ever heard.
Thank you.
Ari just looks at Corona. You sure got lucky with this lot?
Yeah, certainly did.
Yes.
So,
Let's let up. I want to get moving. I don't. Why are we standing around so much? My boy's out there.
Been trying to tell you all that if you're looking for the library, just stay wary. Make sure to keep your eyes out and watch out for bear traps.
Bear traps? This thing leaves
Yes.
traps?
It leaves traps, I know.
Great.
I don't know why, but it has a habit. Its little shadow beings can't seem to get caught by them, but boy does it know when you're caught by one.
Does it not pressurize it, or does it not hurt them? I guess you probably haven't found that out.
It just goes through them. Like the beings, they're like, ha ha ha, and they just go through, and it doesn't,
Yes.
I don't exactly know how they work. I assume they're magical, but I don't know how they exist here.
The bear traps or the people? I mean, the bear traps have been engineering.
No, the weird entities.
has
They're
anyone...
like...
I'm sorry, go ahead. I have a bad habit of talking over people. I
Oh
apologise.
no, you're fine, darling, please. I always want people to be heard. You go ahead.
Thank you, terribly. Right, my question is, has anyone actually managed to land a blow on this thing? Can they even be hurt if we encounter them, or is it always best to just run?
There's a grimace on everyone's face. Normally we run. The time that we tried to fight it, we lost Ravi.
Alright. I'm sorry for that. I'm just trying to get the lay of the land here.
I understand. It's just a bit of a somber thing, but if you think you're strong enough to face it...
Oh, I'm certainly not. This one here, and point to Vera. This one here can hold their own.
You say as I'm putting broken ribs back into place.
Pedor's kind of holding out a leaf to you, Vera. If you chew it, it numbs some pain.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to. Sorry, I'm gonna walk over to Vera and I'm going to perception check Vera's injuries to see if there's any more I can do. 33.
Honestly, you can do another heal check, but it looks like Vera got pretty busted up in that fall, just like all of you.
Okay.
Or since it's probably off, you could probably also see the burn scar. You can't see the burn itself, but on the top you can see that there is a burn of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
But then Vera will just go sink back in.
There's nothing I can do to aid any further.
Nah, it looks like you guys are healed up as much as you can be right now.
And it's already bandaged, so...
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So, Kailani, Hador, and Yaculus all kind of get together at the front, along with Pringle, as it looks like they're getting ready to leave.
Yeah, Vera will stand up, place her staff on the ground, just walk forward.
Before
spreading yourself.
Corona leaves, Ari's gonna kiss him real quick. Just be safe.
I'll find a way out of this, alright?
Thank you. I'll hold
You'll
down
be home
the
to your
fort.
mother soon.
Thank you. If you die on me, I'm going to haunt you.
Good.
Tilly will too. She'll be so angry.
Before Petra heads out,
About anything.
before Petra heads into the room, he goes and says to Arya, "You would be very proud of your daughter. Well, your daughter. However many daughters. The daughter that we knew.
What?
You'd be very proud of them.
God damn it.
They did everything they could.
Would they also be proud of their child?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, do you know my grandchild or my daughter?
Curl's just going to grab Petravian. Come on, you. I apologize for this one. He's got bricks in his brain as well as outside it.
Just be safe, all of you. And be sneaky.
Oh, shit.
Right, well, we're dead then.
And then the group leads you into the woods. Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Ugh. Wait, how does Corona get to have the bird?
Thank you.
And I'm not allowed to have my
I know.
deer.
Well,
bringing
I
it
know
up.
about your deer.
Corona hasn't suplexed their bird recently.
Ah, that's
I
very
haven't
true.
suplexed Archie ever.
I would like to see you try. That would be amazing.
The question is, would he jump to make me feel good about it?
Yes.
He would take a dive for you.
Yes.
As I walk alongside Vera, have you ever met someone that you haven't actually then tried to kill instantly?
Oh, plenty. Plenty of people aren't full of shit.
She never tried to kill me.
Well, the day's still young.
That's fair.
Oh, for God's sake.
They most definitely tried
Alright.
to kill me.
Like I said, deserved it.
I mean, yes, but still.
It mostly looks the same, I think.
We should probably try and be a little bit snakier.
Yeah. Because
Alright.
this
Make a
is sneaky.
perception check.
Yeah, you're welcome to make a perception check.
See if
Yes.
anything has spotted us yet.
Yeah, I think
Or any other information that may be prevalent. It's a 21 for me.
that's a 31
Vera.
from Kurla.
That's a 25.
45.
25 from Petravian.
Nat 20!
Give it to me, baby!
Nice.
So, Vera, you see into the beyond.
Now that I've cleared the fucking bird shit out of my eyes.
Yeah, it's like you can see everything. And what you see is woods.
Fuck off.
Shit.
But you do have a sense that there are things moving out here. You're not sure what those things are, but you know they're there. They don't seem to have noticed you all yet.
So I can see the things.
No, you just sense them. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's like you have a general feeling that there's something out there. You don't know how close though.
Yo, this shit sucks.
So, I'm going to say that I will ask for stealth checks depending on time rather than how many feet you take on the map.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how much you dawdle and look through an area. Now, the better your survival checks,
Oh, shit.
the better
So-
and quicker you will find this place.
So speaking of, 31 survival.
Okay.
Shit. Nice.
Could I also have a survival check from everyone while the Snake Eyes group is slowly going to be leading you?
That is a 33 from Vera.
Very nice.
Fuck. That is a 6 from Kurla.
Yeah.
In fact,
Kurla.
that's from a nat 1. That because I've got to
Make a reflex save.
make a reflex
Oh, no.
save. Right. Wish me luck here.
Good luck.
That is a 22.
Okay. You narrowly get hit by a bear trap as you almost directly step on the center. You feel the edge of the blades just whisk your cape.
So I narrowly avoid getting hit.
Yeah. Your cape does get torn up like a little bitch.
That's my favourite and only cape. Fuck.
Lovette,
First I
you
got a
feel
nat
as though
20.
you know exactly where the bear traps are in this moment, and you just gently walk around it as if it's nothing.
Nice of
Actually,
you to
what I'd like
point
to
those
do-
out. Is it because you're a little bit closer to the ground that you can see those?
Oh,
Can't see
shit.
them? Oh, I thought that they will. Heal, why don't I...
I want to take out my sword cane and start popping the ones I find and collecting them.
Well,
Nice.
you've
Wow.
lost your sword cane now?
Shit. Do I have my crossbow?
Yeah, you still got your crossbow, but like
Alright, I'll shoot
the
the center
thing
of
just
them.
crumples your sword when it bites onto it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I pushed out. I'd try to pull out. I'd be willing to take a reflex save for that, but
Sure. Give me a couple reflex saves.
it's a 27
27?
for the first one.
Nice.
Uh,
How many of these do you want to do?
well, if it seems like it's strong enough to break my sword cane, because I wouldn't
It
assume
does.
that, then I'll just take the one.
They're very big traps.
Maybe we shouldn't be messing with the things that lure the things over.
Yeah, are you guys
Right.
gonna make that much noise?
Sorry.
No,
Let's
this
keep
is it.
moving.
by the way, Grem, for having the nat 20, have some candy. I believe someone else had a nat 20 earlier. You did. Please have some candy.
My first roll was actually a nat 20.
That was for survival check. That was a 15 for Petravian.
All right.
That's a.
Is that a new one, or is that from the last round?
That's from the one we just did.
Okay. Thank you.
As I frantically scroll up, seeing if I had any nat 20. I have this whole bag of sherbet lemons in front of me, and it's unopened.
Oh,
if I get a nat 1, do I have to throw up my candy?
Yeah, I got a nat 1. Do I gotta like punch myself or something?
I mean, you
I
can
don't
do.
know. I mean, the humor is the punishment.
Okay.
The bird
We
poop
won't
is
stop
the
you.
punishment.
I just like that the bird poop actually enabled that later nat 20. It's like, hey, I once was blind, but now I see. Thank you, bird.
So,
Thank you, Eden.
it's dark, and you all seem to have lost the entity by taking a brace at the base. Brace at the bake.
Baking.
But you're hopelessly lost yourselves. You're not exactly sure where this thing is. Stranded with a murderer, somewhere in the woods, you all creep silently through the underbrush.
Are we not still following the other three? I thought Vera and Corona were, like, leading us.
I'm kind of using the tokens, like, depending on how successful you are with rolls, where you need to go.
Okay, gotcha.
So, theater of the mind this, Corona and Vera are currently leading the group.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you. Wasn't questioning
yeah,
it,
30
just clarifying.
Yeah, 33 and 31 survival checks between Vera and Corona.
Alright.
Or what we were working off of.
Would you all like to make another one?
Yeah.
Got it.
No.
31.
That is a 14.
30.
21.
3.
Say it. Petravian, make a reflex save.
Was that a nat 1, Petravian?
No, that's
No,
a
it's
dirty
not.
3.
Oh, okay.
22.
I keep saying it.
Alright. You also narrowly avoid a bear trap, but
Oh,
it
shit.
also takes your cape.
Oh, yes, it's a clap tail.
That was a gift from Soul.
Wait, you know Sol? I thought you said you just met Solaria.
Soleana is the one we know.
Soliana, probably.
Huh. Interesting.
I'll have to write that one down so that they'll keep the timeline going.
Alright. So the group is still being led by Corona and Vera. It seems like they tie pretty well to what they need to do.
43 perception.
Let me just check really quick. You can feel that there is an entity to your north somewhere. You're not sure how close it is, but it's close. Would you like to stealth, or would you like to continue just doing survival?
My stealth is garbage.
Would anyone like to stealth, or are you good?
What do you mean by
I'm gonna go
stealth?
ahead and roll stealth.
Would you like to roll a stealth check?
Might as well.
I'll go for
It's
it.
better than
you're
not
doing
rolling
that.
at all, right? Or
Mhm.
is it?
It depends.
I was
How
gonna
bad
say,
is
like,
it?
It was a nat 1.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
a nat
that
one.
was the wrong skill, sorry.
I have a
Okay.
-7, so the answer is no.
mine is literally just a naked d20. I have ACP that's equivalent to my bonus.
Well, mine was a 9.
11.
An 11 for me as well.
28.
Big dick energy.
Yep. That's
Kurla.
what I thought. The cultist is much sneakier than me.
Kurla, you fall.
I fall.
You've tripped on something. You don't know what it is. You're not hurt, but you see your face land right next to the teeth of a bear trap inches from your nose.
Oh, I bloody hate this forest. I stagger back to my feet very carefully, because I don't want to stick my hand in another bear trap when I'm pushing myself up off the ground.
This is another reptile.
Oh, thanks. You're about as useful as a fucking chocolate teapot, you are. I'm sorry, that was a little bit cruel. It's a bad day for everyone. I apologize.
Yeah, I forgive you. I'm not feeling great these days.
It's a fucking forest of horrors.
Alright.
Would you like another survive?
Let's lead you guys slightly forward more. And you may make your survival check now.
27.
That is a 17.
There we are, that's a 10.
That is a 9.
24.
Petravian, make a reflex save.
Yes. 27.
Alright. What in your inventory would be hanging lowest to the ground?
Oh no!
Okay.
Not your sack.
Let's look at my inventory.
The metal teeth sink and tear a hole into your giant sack.
Oh no, not my sack.
No.
The chisel stone.
Chisel.
Oh god.
Well, that's the thing. It would. The only other thing would be my cape, but that's not inventory. Guess one of my warhammer or life's charge dangling from the side.
Your warhammer gets caught in the bear trap.
It
just drops into it, teeth around the handle.
And it's.
Do you want to work on getting it out?
Can I just take the whole thing?
You can try.
I mean, they're typically anchored to the ground somehow.
Hence the you can try.
Could I try to use engineering to remove the anchors?
Sure. Roll that check.
Would that be knowledge engineering?
Yeah. Give me your knowledge engineering.
That is 43.
Nice.
Oh shit.
You are able to get the anchors out. Wait, did you want to, just open up the device or just, pull the whole thing
whatever's
out?
the safest for the hammer. I'm just going to, analyze it and try to disarm it the safest way I can.
The safest way is probably just taking it up from the anchor, to be honest.
Yeah. then
Just
I'll
lifting the
probably
whole
do that.
thing.
Yeah, your strength isn't great enough to keep the jaws from closing again.
No, it's not.
So, you just kind of uproot it and look at Petravian and go, there you go!
It's got more metal on it. You can hit harder.
Everyone make a perception check.
I mean,
Why did you touch it?
31.
That is a 31 from Kurla.
21 from Lovette.
11 from Petravian.
21 from Vera.
Okay. You see a thing come out of the brush towards you all.
Ooh.
It's weird. It's disgusting. It has fangs and goo coming out of its mouth. It has glowing red eyes. And it's very hard to see exactly what it is. But it watches you all, just like the entity did just a bit ago. It looks like it's waiting for something. What do you do? Would you like to fight this, or would you like to do another survival check to run out of here and hopefully get close enough to the library? But who knows?
I know what my character would do, and I'm not happy about it.
What would your character do, Beardy?
I would attempt to use wild empathy.
There you go. Go for it.
So I'm gonna make a diplomacy check against it.
Sure.
Draw my crossbow and get behind Vera.
Let's see. So that is a D20. Sorry, hold on.
Can
D20 plus Druid level plus Charisma. Okay.
could I help with a handle animal check?
So plus 18.
You want to give an assist? Sure.
Yeah, I'd like to give an assist with a handle animal check. That's plus 10, so I mean that might be
Okay.
helpful.
All right. So my my wild empathy is a 26. Did Petravian get above?
Yes,
15?
a 28. Handle
Cool.
animal
So
check.
then that would be a 28. Well, it wouldn't be handle animal necessarily.
I told
Whatever,
him he
that's
could do it
Kenny's
as
call.
an assist.
Okay, cool. So 28 adjusted.
Okay.
No, I'll RP it out. as
Go
well.
for it.
Hello there. Now, this is something that at least an animal would be able to perceive and understand at least a little bit, if it's an animal at all. I don't know. Hello there, friend. We mean you no harm. We're simply looking for a library. Do you know the way?
It stares at you, and its head, instead of like tilting naturally, it has this almost jarring clicking motion when its head just and it just stares at you. It doesn't seem like it understood what you said.
I don't think that that's an animal as I understand an animal to be, so perhaps we should get out of here.
Hi, my ears.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, give me some
Let's
survival
leave.
checks.
Yeah, I'm watching this thing also.
I fucking knew it.
Seeing what it does.
No.
Ah, fuck.
24.
That is a 25 from Kurla and a nat 20.
You can have some candy, Kurla.
Yay! I better turn off my mic temporarily.
That is a 3 from Lovette, which is a natural 1.
And that is a 3 for Petravian. A natural 3.
And that's a natural 1 from Vera.
God damn it!
How many that been? 3?
We got 2 nat 1s.
Yeah, we got 2 nat 1s.
Well, bye,
Oh,
y'all.
God. Well, it was nice knowing you
Yeets.
two.
For the nat 1s, could you both give me reflex saves?
Yeesh. All right.
Sure. I can give you that save. Yeah, that's a 10, which is a natural 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22.
Vera, the back of your outfit, that hip area, I don't know if it's cloth or metal.
It is not metal.
It is not metal.
It is hardened cloth.
Okay. The teeth sink into it. It kind of pulls at it. Would you want to fight against these teeth?
It's into my thing.
Yeah, it's into your back
I would
cloth.
try to kick it down. If it rips it off, like, portion of it, I don't care. I'm just getting it off.
Okay. It rips. You're good. Lovette. Right or left?
Oh my god!
Oh, God.
You just got it back!
Right for consistency. Yeah. Right for consistency.
Alright. The bear trap sinks into your right leg.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh, why does it feel pain now? That would have been fine not long ago.
Because I do really good work.
Oh, good job, Kurla.
Everybody gets one, I'm not doing you another one.
Like a week ago, it would have been just fine, but...
I'm so sorry, I forgot Lovette didn't have a robot leg anymore. I was like, if anything, Lovette would be fine, like, while I'm planning this out. I was like, she has the worst checks, but she'll probably be fine compared to everyone because of that leg. I forgot, okay?
Do you still have that prosthetic leg in your inventory, buddy?
How do you want to deal with your leg? The creature is getting closer.
I'd rather just detach the trap and just walk with it, unless it's like super heavy.
Petravian might have to carry you. Are you willing to do that?
Petravian will carry Lovette.
Okay, give me the check. It's coming closer.
Is that a strength check, right?
Well, I need an engineering check first, and then a strength
Yes.
check.
Okay.
Can't just go.
No, he can't.
I mean, rip
don't
their
please.
leg off.
Alright, that was a 33 in the engineering. We don't need to rip anyone's leg
You have
off.
detached it.
Okay.
It's still attached to your leg and severely
Yeah.
painful. You're going to take 10 damage from this.
Okay.
Strength test of 12.
It's gonna be rocky, but you can lift them.
I mean, I should be able to lift Lovette with my strength.
But with that last span
Yeah.
of a survival check, you are able
It sucked.
to narrowly leave this area.
Oh, thank shit.
So
Come on, Lovette.
the dog is nipping at your guys' leg. Could all of you make a con save one last time?
Sure.
Certainly.
Oh, boy. Hey, 19.
13
Wow.
for Petravian.
That is a 15 from Kurla.
14 from Lovette.
15 from Vera.
Okay, Petravian.
Ah, fuck. Yep.
You are going to be bit at.
Yeah. Reflex.
No, you're just bit at by the dog.
Oh. Oh boy.
You are hit for 4 damage.
Okay. Do you want me to adjust that myself?
I got it.
Okay.
But Kailani, the others, they're all falling behind Vera and Corona. You're all heading to the north. You're kind of getting a gut instinct. It seems like these creatures are guarding this area, so fingers crossed. And you break a threshold. You have currently breached the library. And with that, we're gonna take a break.
Yay!
I'm back to being one leg.
So eventually, with the hard work of everyone combined and some failures, you finally find the elusive library without seeing the entity once. You think.
Or at least without us noticing it.
Yeah. It may have been watching you, who knows. You enter into the library, going up some marble steps, and although this building seems to not have a front door or anything blocking it at all. It seems pristine inside, as if people had just been here a moment ago. As a bustling library that it once was, that suddenly went silent. Looking around, you see an upstairs in the front room with a railing too high to see very well from your angle. 2 tables in the front are littered with some books, with chandeliers floating up high in the main room, and farther beyond reflecting on the glossy alternating black and white diamond patterned marble floor. Your footsteps clack and echo on the floor as you walk through this hauntingly quiet library.
So, does anyone know what we're looking for in here?
Well, we want to find information on where to find the thingy, what the thingy is, and anything else you all can think of.
Bethel, can you set me down into this cell?
I'm going to search the immediate area, perception 34.
The immediate area?
Mm-hmm.
You can
just the area around me that I can see, yeah.
You see some books scattered about, but it seems just either just storybooks, not really history books around, or just something checked out that was maybe about, like, farming. Nothing really significant is on these tables.
Okay.
I don't want to eat up too much time, but someone please get this off my leg.
I'm gonna make a heal check for Lovette to help either staunch the bleeding or just generally fix what's wrong.
I mean, if I remember right, the clamp is still on.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna try to strength it off, I
So
think.
first of all, Vera's going to break one of these chairs into a piece that she can fit. Like once it's open, she can fit in it so that if it starts to clamp in, it would clamp onto the chair piece.
Good
rather
idea.
than someone's
Okay.
hand.
I will give you advantage
Okay.
for that, Petravian,
Sweet.
because of Vera's
Awesome.
idea.
Cool.
So
Alright,
you can roll that
strength check.
twice. Take whatever's higher.
Awesome. That's a 17 or 12.
Okay. The 17, you're kind of ranking at it. It's starting to gap, but those teeth are in that leg. You can see blood and some pus oozing out of there. It does not look like it's fun. You're also getting blood on your hands by doing this. Would you like to try again?
Before I do, I'm gonna give Lovette one of my. I have 2 potions. I'm gonna give them a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Okay. Roll it.
Use
I'll
item.
say that I've dealt with this before. I will. If it gets worse, maybe, but okay.
Lovette gets 2 healing points.
Also, make
Got
sure to
it.
write down those potions.
Yep.
Yeah, keep those, but make sure
Yep.
you're not like using them double.
All right. Spits into his hand to get a good grip again, and strength check.
Okay.
That's a 9 and a 14. Nope.
Oh my god.
What a time to get not
I think
my
you're
good rolls.
giving Lovette more pain by doing this
Oh,
at this
definitely.
point.
It's really. I don't think that's right. You
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
take
get your
those 2
fingers
points
inside.
away, actually.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why you're putting your fingers in my leg. You can't do that. That's not helping.
I think, Vera, do you want to get one side and I'll get the other side? Maybe we can, our strength combined would pull it open.
Sure.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds perfect.
That might be your only hope to get this off of your leg.
Maybe.
I'll wave either Kurla or Pedor over to hold the piece of chair.
Sure,
Yeah,
Pedor will
Kurla.
hold. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Kurla.
Well, Kurla can grab it, and I think Pedor can grab it too. I think they're both going to be.
Sure.
It's all hands on deck.
Pedor will gently touch your hand and be like, "It's okay, I'm here for you." And then we'll hold on to the stick with you.
Kurla
Alright.
will actually smile at that.
Right, press down firmly. Just keep on pressing, alright?
Okay.
Petravian, you
Nice.
ready?
Ready as will be. Let's go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck.
I'm gonna ask
8 for
for...
8 for Petravian.
Wow.
Well,
8 for Vera.
Do you want to
Are you still
it from me as
advantaged or
well?
not?
Ah!
Oh, you did with advantage?
Are they advantaged?
Not this one.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Well,
But
damn.
Pringle assists by kind of like wrenching in their hands as well. They're cutting their hands to do this though. They just kind of put their hands in with you all, and through the combined effort of everyone in this room, it seems, or at least a big bunch of you, you finally wrench that open. However, Lovette will have a disability for the rest of the game.
Fuck.
Another?
Oh, are your hands okay?
Pringle just looks at them. Looks at their bloody hands and just looks like they're thinking about licking them. Like they stick their tongue out for a second, then they think better of it and just kind of wipe it off on their legs.
Okay, I'd like to do heal checks for Lovette and Pringle.
Sure.
So that's 31 for Lovette and 31 for Pringle.
Okay,
Nice.
awesome. They both get 5.
Right, could we take a piece of the leg, like split it in half with my scythe, and potentially make a splint that would help?
The chair leg. Okay.
The chair leg.
I was
The
going to say,
chair
why would you
I
want to
was
split Lovette's leg?
I was like, why are we
horrified.
cutting off the leg?
Using that to make a splint.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, you can do that. Would you mind rolling a heal check for that, though?
Sure.
They got a peg leg now.
It's like that's a very Vera solution. Like, oh well, that's fucked. Just get rid of the leg, I guess.
Slice.
There's a 23.
Yeah, you successfully are able to bind the leg. Lovette will have a reduced speed.
Well,
That's funny.
does she not already?
I mean,
Mhm.
I think she was at average 20.
She was at 20. So
Yeah,
that's-
you're at 15 now.
I still have my cane, right?
Yeah, you still have a cane.
Alright, at least it's that.
Yep, you didn't damage that one, so you're good.
Huh.
You're
But
going to be alright. We'll get you out of here and we'll get
I'm
that leg
fine.
fixed up just like new.
are we gonna try
Again.
the are we gonna try the hammer too, or are you just gonna carry that around too, Petravian? Pringle just pipes up.
Well, I think it's art right now.
Alright, is it art you're gonna leave?
No, God no. This my father's hammer. We'll get it later. We'll fix it later.
Just hit it against the wall.
That's your answer for everything.
I mean, it could well.
Yeah, if you wanna try it.
You know what? Yeah, let's smash it against the wall. See if that breaks it open.
Or we could not
What-
smash up
before
the
we
walls in
do
the
that-
library we just entered that we know nothing about, in the place that we know nothing about. I'm like,
That's true. It
why
could
don't
be
you go and find
Before
yourself
we-
a chest to open, have it explode in your face?
Right, and before we go off making an incredible amount of noise, why don't we think about our situation?
Damn.
I'm probably going to leave it there. I'm sorry I've wasted so much time already. We
You
should probably-
apologise one more time, I'll give you something to apologise for.
I only want to step in one of these stupid things.
At least
How would
sign
that
your soul to Mephistopheles before you die. Just
Ah.
this Pringle smiling. It appears that she tried to make a joke.
I'll
Definitely
get back
did
to you
try.
on Saturday.
It's a good
No,
try.
there's souls with soul.
Okay. Let's go find some books, libraries, or something I can navigate.
Come on.
Let's see if we can find our way around here. I'm gonna offer an arm under Lovette's arm to try to help steady them as they walk.
Okay. I'll use my cane because I'll take it, but it probably won't last once I stand up because I'm so short.
Okay.
Holding on the hand of a little child.
You can hold on to my pant leg.
Yeah.
So, should we go and look some more in here? See what this place is?
Yes.
Let's get moving.
Alright.
We shouldn't split up, though.
I think we should split up.
Anything I can glean from the books that are on the table?
Like I said earlier, they're just kind of fictional or based on farming, like how-to books. There's nothing really significant about them other than the fact that it seemed like someone was reading them. It feels like almost a moment ago because this library looks so pristine.
Okay. Well, let's go. Oh shit!
Sorry.
I
Yeah,
didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Stairs
Hey.
exist.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Interesting.
Question. the books. So I see just walls and walls of books. Is there like a Dewey Decimal System here? Like
Yeah, it's actually
signs of stuff like this is for this. This is for this.
As you go in farther on, you can see the walls lined with books and books to floor to ceiling. Yeah. Some seem older and some seem newer, and most seem to be organized by author. Although it seems that over time, people just replaced books wherever there was room.
Sociopaths.
Savages.
Seriously.
Savages.
You also see a door that leads into another room in the center. You're not quite sure what's in said room, but there's evidently more library than what you are seeing currently.
Okay. Perception 38 for the east wing of this building. Anything of interest?
There's plenty of books, and let me explain this one for you. I'm going to allow you all to research what you want for this story. You just need to tell me what info you are looking for, and I will tell you what roll you need to make based on that result. That will determine whether or not you find information that you're looking for, or something else that you may find whilst looking for what you desired.
Okay. I would like to research about these orbs. Is there anything in here regarding the magical orbs that seem to have brought us all here?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't have that.
I would like to research about what this land might be.
Like the area that
The
you guys
area.
are in. I will take a local or nature check.
Yeesh.
Do you want me to make an untrained arcana?
Sure, go for it.
13.
Nat 1, 3.
I think learning about the
You get a
orcs is
paper
good.
cut, Corona.
God damn it.
You take 2 damage.
Ooh,
Festers.
Ooh.
Wow. Dude, damn.
Can I make a heal check on myself?
You have done enough heal checks on yourself.
Ooh.
Alright.
Could I?
You are the most healed character out of the group. I'm not letting you get higher right now.
Oh no.
Could I?
I'm not even at half health.
No, you're not, exactly.
Could I
Everyone
see if
else
I can find
is.
any books on kind of the story of the library, like the history, some insight into how it got here and where the place is?
Sure, you can take a history check.
Ooh, that is a 16.
Ooh. You find out that this is indeed a library. It was built a while ago, but that's all the information you got.
Kurla will slam the book shut. Right, well that was fucking useful, wasn't it?
I'd like to aid Corona in learning about the crystals.
Okay. You can also do an Arcana check.
Got it. That is a 21.
You cannot seem to find any information on the crystals in this library.
It's like I've been telling people, books are useless.
Alright, I'm gonna stack up at the door here in the northeast
Mm-hmm.
and see if we want to go ahead and get into the center part of this library.
And question to DM: are we only doing research for just this for the current for today, right?
You tell me what you want to find, and I'll tell you what check you roll.
Everybody else, Petravian's not necessarily great at researching things like orbs and magic and all that kind of stuff, but he doesn't get to go to a library every now and again, and something's still nagging on his brain. He wants to see if he can find maybe a reference to the symbol on Vera's shoulder.
Roll a local check.
Okay. Was hoping it was going to be nobility. That's a 10. Oh well.
Also, just so you know, Kenny has no idea what my backstory is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sure, yeah.
I love that you're asking a GM who doesn't have the answer to your question.
No. I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. We would. I
It wouldn't be
roll-
in here, though. Period.
Okay. Hey. Thought I'd try.
Is there anything else you guys want to look in the books here before you head to the center room?
They're not going to look in the books, but Kurla is going to offer their hand to Paydor just as a... No, they're not even going to say anything, they're just going to offer their hand to Paydor as a kind of... just reassuring in the same way that Paydor was reassuring them earlier.
So, you said we could do a knowledge nature to try to determine where we were?
A local or nature check.
Okay, I'll do a nature check. 41.
Alright. There we go. There's a
Nice.
fucking roll I
There
wanted.
you go.
I was like, I've got 4 different things to give you, and I'm like, nothing is happening.
I have a
I mean-
nature of +5.
Yeah, I've got not that high of bonuses. The highest I can work with is 13.
You can see how Corona and Vera are built very differently as druids.
Built different, built stupid!
I'm built different. I'm just built wrong.
Okay.
I don't know.
Corona.
Seemed pretty built to me.
Mm-hmm.
You pluck out a book. It looks pretty fancy. It looks like it would be a fantasy book, but you pull it out and you realize, it says it's a history of the forest, and you open it up and you flip through a couple of pages. And you kind of stop on one. And you realize that you all are currently in the Emerald Forest.
Wait.
Perhaps that's why Solaria was described as being found near cliffs. Interesting.
Well, if that's the case, that it's honestly more surprising. I assume this was a different world.
Well, something's definitely wrong if this is the Emerald Forest. I've never seen it like this before.
I will say this book does lead you into information about this library, but you're gonna need a religion check to find more information about the library.
Kurla could go searching for religious
as long
insights.
as Corona has told you all of this, which I think he has.
I will absolutely relay all of this.
Yeah, feel free
I don't
to
have the
work on this together.
at all.
Alright, Kurla will brainstorm and start browsing the shelves for anything that might shed some light on it from a religious context. And that is a 17, so apparently they find bugger all.
Okay, does anyone else have a religion check they can use?
I would use a religion check. Fuck me tonight. That is an 8.
I have a plus 14 knowledge religion and I rolled a 17. That's so painful.
Is there any chance that history is applicable?
You can do a history check.
Nat 20 for a 33.
Nice.
Alright, Lovette, you beautiful mind this bullshit. You are looking through the bookshelves, and you see, on, the bottom rung in the corner of a bookshelf, you see this book. You kind of pick it up. It looks like it has something to do with the Emerald Forest. You kind of shrug to yourself, flip it open, and you find out about the Emerald Forest that it has been cursed for years by none other than the Dark Elves from Vatra. After taking over a vast area of what they referred to as the upstairs, they were using the forest to catch people and enslave them, and using this area specifically to kind of turn people around, while they somehow had knowledge to go through it to get these people and take them as their own. And that's what you find with a history check.
Does it have dates?
No.
Oh.
Mostly because I have no idea what to do with that shit.
I just was wondering if it was in the past or present or future.
Future.
It's in the future, okay.
It's in the future.
I didn't need specific dates from you.
Okay, I was like, I don't even know our current date.
Nah, just whether or not it is dated, whether or not I have the frame of reference compared to our normal time. So it's in the future, okay.
Future from your current time.
Clarification point for me. When I was talking to Paydor, they mentioned that they were from the Emerald Forest, correct?
Yes, they were. They did.
Shit. Okay. Ooh.
And forests don't change.
Ever.
Well, I found something here. It's a little concerning on a couple of fronts. The time displacement may be worse than I thought.
How bad is it?
Well, we're in the future. And, so it looks like the Dark Elves have come up and taken over this place.
Future for you or future for us?
Yeah.
I don't know what if you don't have dates for them. I don't know if
just show it to the characters.
Okay, yeah, I'll show them.
Now this is around our time.
And this isn't how things are for you?
I mean, this isn't what our forest looks like. I mean, Paydor, what do you think? This is not how it looks. This isn't the Emerald Forest.
Idiot.
Yeah,
Is
Yeah,
Kailani here with us?
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Have you been to the Emerald Forest before?
Nah, I've never been here before. I mean, to the Emerald Forest. Sorry. I've never been to the Emerald Forest.
I mean, none of us have been to this one. This is new for all of us. I didn't know if there was...
No, I've never been to it either. I think Lavi has. And Pedor. And that's about it out of all of us.
There anything in either of those books about what those creatures might be?
No, nothing in detail.
Make
Maybe
an
I'll
engineering check.
Alright. Kurla will be looking for that. And that's a 6.
Good gumption. Anyone else is welcome to do a dungeoneering check as well.
Untrained is okay?
Am I
Untrained
even
is
reading
okay.
this fucking book the right way? Oh no,
Sure.
right, I have to
Oh
turn it
my
around
god!
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Hot
that's-
damn!
25
Lovette.
from Lovette.
Nice.
You don't
know
find-
my way around the library.
You don't find information on the entity that's following you, however, you do find info on the shadow creatures that seem to be following its command. They are beings that are embodied spirits of the dead that have been cursed as an added-on curse from the forest. You can kind of gather this from the previous information you just got. And they only listen to a single master.
Oh boy.
I'll communicate that to everybody. I'll keep everyone updated. I'm just reading these out loud at this point.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think we're shit fucked.
It sounds like, I guess we need to do something about this just for the people that already died.
Agreed.
It doesn't sound like we're getting out of here without fleeting that thing.
Oh,
Agreed.
let's see what else is in this room. Kailani will
Right.
nod towards the door.
I'd also like to make a perception check and see if I can find if there's any items at all on these shelves other than books. At all.
Okay, make a perception check.
Got it.
Did you
That's
roll
my,
that one?
That's my 4th nat one today.
Ouch.
Jesus tits.
Nice.
What a load of shit.
You were just
Okay,
barfing up the candy today.
Vera,
Nah.
you're trailing your finger along one of the bookshelves, just kind of looking through them. You get a really nasty splinter, and you're just like, "Oh fuck!" And you have to pull it out, but now it's oozy and gross and shit. You take 2 damage.
I take 2 damage from a splinter.
Splinters fucking suck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've taken less damage from a sword.
Shh, let me
I've
have
dealt
this. It's
less
a horror
damage with this
game.
sword.
You guys are supposed to feel helpless and like
That's
everything's
true.
out to get you.
Lovette has dealt less damage with most of the bow attacks. The crossbow attacks.
I don't know, not the crossbow, melee weapons. This crossbow's not strength based.
So, who opened the door?
Is the door open?
I thought it was. I don't know, maybe
It is
someone
now.
accidentally kicked.
Well, I'll say I opened it to make things easier
Alright.
for you.
It slowly
cat in.
opens.
Oh, shush up, Spike. It's okay.
It slowly opens. And would you like to all walk in one at a time? How do you want to do this?
Sure.
Uh,
Why not?
Vera,
Sure, I'll
after you.
brazenly hobble
Let's-
forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the more armored people go first.
Petravian will go first.
Alright. When you walk into the center of the room of the library, you find 2 bookshelves in the middle, with the walls similarly covered with bookshelves. However, at the very end of the room, you find a winged being statue. That's almost angelic. It looks like it's an assumption of something.
Perception 38.
Perception for Petravian too.
Okay, yeah, you can all make a perception check.
That's a 35 from Kurla.
31 from Lovette.
A 25 from Petravian.
That's 35 from Vera.
Alright.
The fuck these rolls out from earlier. God damn it.
Corona and Kurla. You think this statue kind of looks like Solaria. Petravian, Vera, and Lovette. You think this is a statue that's supposed to represent soul.
You said it's winged?
Yes, it's winged. Lots of wingeds.
Lots of
Oh,
wings.
weird.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty confident on that then.
So, it has lots of wings, but it's Solaria?
It looks kind of like Solaria to you. Not exact. I mean, it is a statue, but it kind of looks like her. Mm.
Oh, okay.
But for us, it looks more like it would be Soul.
It looks like
Soliana.
soul. Yeah, like a artistically decided version of soul.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
It looks like Solaria.
What's your bird?
Does it look anything like Solaria?
It looks exactly like her. I mean, without the fucking wing part, that's weird.
Yeah, maybe it's the person who looks like that, but with wings, like Soliana, Polyhymnia.
Oh, you mean Cece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember
Right.
that.
They didn't have any wings, though.
Ooh.
Well, they weren't
they
showing
could
the wings.
Yeah.
Kurla's just going to shrug towards Corona.
I mean, technically, this isn't really.
I return the
like
shrug.
either.
Thank you.
I'd like to do a perception check on the bookshelves that are here in the on the books in the center, because these seem like they would be more important to other ones than other ones.
Sure, you can perception check.
That is a
Those are-
27.
Those are in fact books on the bookshelf.
I would
Oh,
like
wonderful.
to see if I can find anything that mentions Soliana, Polyhymnia, in the books.
Same.
Sure. Can you do a history check for me?
Can I roll it?
You can roll on.
All right.
That's fine. We're in a special. I'm the DM.
16.
19.
Does anyone else want to research about soul?
Sure. That's, you said history, you said?
Yeah, history.
That is a 4.
Right, I'll take a crack at it, but you're going to have to spell it for me, because this was your friend. I don't know them.
Oh, you think I can
S-
spell their name?
S-O-L.
And then an apostrophe.
Well, that's an 11 from me, so it's shite anyway. Alright, one
Alright.
at a time. S-O... there's an E in there somewhere.
There's
What is it with the
there's-
elephant names and all those fucking extra apostrophes?
Yeah, there's 3
Kurla,
apostrophes.
you can do a religion check.
Okay, oh, thank you. That's an 18.
Okay. Well, you find out that this is a temple, too,
Alright.
but that's all you really gather from looking up this.
I tell you what, this place feels a little bit like it's a temple as well as a library.
Yeah, I guess that
Aren't you
would be
lucky you have me along to state the obvious?
So they got their religion, huh? Huh.
Also, I gotta say, I love to think that Petra's 4 was that he was looking for books with, like, Soul's name on the cover.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
My
spilled
soul.
water all over myself.
Oh no!
Shit.
So I don't see a mention at all of the name Soliana, Polyhymnia?
Not with the books that you looked at.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of here and there, and like what Kurla found kind of alludes to it, but you just haven't seemed to find the right books. Maybe you're looking in the wrong section.
Is there a plaque at the statue?
I was just going to ask that.
Yes, there is. Could you make a perception check?
You got it. 13.
What languages can you speak?
I can speak.
Well, actually, let me just say this. Can you speak Elven?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
We
assuming...
all speak Elven. That was our collective language at the end of campaign 1.
Okay.
Yep.
So, in Elven, it says, the Protector. May they forever guide us to safety.
Well, I must have done something right.
What do you mean, Petravian? What did you do?
Well,
Is that you?
Soul- No, Soul asked me to get a religion started for them.
I'm not sure if this is our timeline, Petravian. I feel like this might be... Is there a time in which the barrier room it was stayed the way it was? Or, well, Soul maybe came back?
Huh. Or they ascended, and they
Yeah,
stayed.
or you, maybe you did a good job, you... It's the religion thing, and that's what this place is so horrible for.
I honestly can't say that it matters all that much. I mean, it's interesting, but it's not getting us out of here.
We could.
This place hasn't yielded any information that's truly useful to us.
Oi.
Well,
We haven't searched the whole
maybe
place.
not all of you, but some of us know Soul's aims and motives. That gives us something to work with.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Everyone.
46.
That is a 24 from Kurla.
23 from Lovette.
25 from Petravian.
37 from Vera.
You might have heard a noise.
A 46 is a might have?
Yeah, you might have.
Fantastic.
Could be just your mind playing tricks on you, too.
I would like to say,
It's exclusive.
I'd like to look at the face. Can I see the face, then, of the statue?
Yeah, you can see the face.
Does one of the eyes look like it's different?
So, when they're looking down, you don't see a lot in statues because they're looking down, so it's like a little itsy-bitsy, like, croissant of their eyes. But you see, like, slits as their pupils. They're both the same, but it's definitely not what you know as their eyes.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Kurla's gonna call over to Paydor. Oh, you've got a fairly good nose on you, right?
Yes.
You smell anything? Anything
Books.
around here? Anything that might, indicate that we're not alone? I thought I heard something, I wasn't sure.
Dust.
Gesundheit.
What?
I have no idea, I heard it with some travellers.
It's Villish.
It's Villish.
It's
I was
Villish.
this place up.
I'm going to open up this door.
I've never been to Ville. Yep, you can open that up.
Vera just opens up the door on the western section.
It leads to more bookshelves. It seems to be just the west side of the library.
Glorious.
West side.
Was there anything on the book that the statue is reading? Or is that just for artistic value?
It's just artistic.
Okay.
They do have a symbol on it.
It's
Ooh.
a picture book.
May I?
Yeah. Yeah, you can look at the symbol on the book.
I would like to. Yes, may I have this? May I see that symbol? Perception?
No, you know what the symbol is, Petravian.
Oh.
It's a symbol that you're requested to spread around.
Oh shit.
Yeah, how's that going?
Damn. We were doing shit, alright?
And you
What's
know,
that symbol?
maybe
You weren't
now
doing
it's
shit,
not
yeah.
great.
That's a symbol that Soul asked me to spread.
Wait, that?
Exactly.
Right, so have you been actually working on that? Because I haven't seen
I
you
didn't
spreading
know
it.
that was a thing, yeah.
We've been busy, but
I mean, we have a lot of travel time. I thought, is that difficult for you to, you know what?
I'm gonna pull out my obsession log and draw that symbol down.
It's called
You having trouble doing
multitasking.
this?
no. But I think we should. You and I should chat about this.
Okay.
Perception 29 out in the west wing. Do I hear anything?
Maybe just the wind.
Great.
Gotta appreciate that we did in fact split up after all.
By the way, Yaculus has been looking in the interior, and he pulls out a book. He kind of flips through it. I think I found something. It might have been what Solaria was talking about.
What
Well,
do you
don't
got?
keep us in the dark here. Don't keep us in suspense. What you got?
Well, he kind of brushes his hair back. It's about a creature. It's called, a Wendigo. It's a mythological creature, or sometimes real. It doesn't really say. Also says evil spirit. Looks like there's a bunch of contradicting information, but it tends to live in and around forests. The Wendigo is often said to be a malevolent spirit, sometimes depicted as a creature with human-like characteristics. The Wendigo is known to invoke feelings of insatiable greed and hunger, the desire to cannibalize other humans, as well as the propensity to commit murder in those that fall under its influence.
Kurla is going to back into a corner of the room.
Oh, then it's a good thing we're traveling with maleferants, isn't it?
What's
What
that
does
supposed to mean?
Well, that's just rude.
What can you expect from a bunch of murderers?
We have proven that we are not the same Maleferans of your time.
I'm so confused if you are like an Edenite or a Maleferan. You have two symbols, and it is really weird.
I think he's
Well,
confused
look.
too.
I'm glad to see that however long it is between my time and your time that you people got your shit together.
Oh no, it's wonderful. We have a pile of bodies behind us. You have a pile of my siblings' bodies behind you. We could all just be a great fucking family.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this book back. And I'm gonna
Thank you.
move around this bullshit. Goodbye. Pedor, come on.
Man, what happened here?
I'm gonna follow the crew there. I'm gonna check out this door to the south.
Sure.
I'm gonna listen in at it.
Okay.
40.
You might have heard footsteps. You are unsure.
It's a lot of mites.
I don't know. Is your mind playing tricks on you?
Yes.
Mites are squishy.
Kurla's going to take some deep, steadying breaths and then cross over to Petravian. I need to...
I look over to Rocky. Hey, do you want to check this door out?
Sure.
We still gotta
This one right-
find out how to find their fucking place, though, don't you think? And
what
Yakuls
else
is still
is?
pulling out
Well-
books.
All right.
Yeah, how many years you got to look at books?
Look, we gotta find something. We don't know if we can find this place again.
All right. 38 to search the inner library, looking for anything else that might be of value.
Alright, you can all make an Arcana knowledge check.
Okay.
I don't have it.
That is a nat 20.
Hey!
Alright,
32
Petravian.
from Lovette.
That is a 22 from Kurla.
So 17 from Vera.
Okay. Lovette, you're just about to grab a book when Petravian sees through into the future some fucking how. And he just grabs the book before you grab it. And he opens it up and he flips through it. He's like searching for something. He knows it's here. And he finds a page. And it's about curses. And it's very specifically about curses put on places. And he kind of looks some more. He kind of does reverse engineering to figure out what this one means. And kind of goes through all the information that he found from being in the forest. What kind of creatures are here, how it's changing, what you've been told. And you find out that the Dark Elves used fireflies to find where they needed to go. They used them as kind of like a charmed insect where they had this innate desire to go exactly to where the Dark Elves wanted to go. So they used that at night to weave through the forest and capture the victims. However, fireflies have since gone extinct, but it is said that perhaps other methods of illumination like torches could possibly be used. If not, they're slightly less effective, but they could still probably get the job done.
Nice.
Bravo. Nyaculus kind of nods to himself and is like, that's what we needed. Alright. I think we can... Well, we could either go and find that place right now where it's living, or we could go grab Solaria and then go with her. But that means our base is forfeit. But she's a goddamn bombshell strong-ass bitch.
Well, I'm more concerned. I would think that the concern is leaving Elsa alone. But I want to go get my boy if he's there. I want to save him before something bad happens.
And if we're getting out of here, then we should be together anyway.
I agree with that. And
Agreed.
we need every body that we can get, I would think, if we're going to actually stand a chance, given what's happened in the past. All hands on deck, right? Let's go get her.
Yaculus puts 4 hands together in front of everyone. Pedor puts their hand on top of his. Pringle begrudgingly puts 1 hand on top. We're really fucking
good.
doing this.
Vera just walks down.
I'll put a hand on, but it's the one I was just supporting myself with. Whoa!
Yaculus will use 1 hand to bring you back up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kurla's
Bruno
going to
put his hand on there as well.
put a hand in there, like very haltingly, not sure, and then finally just, fuck it, and put their, they'll add their hand.
Vera, come on!
Yeah, sure. Brother, can you put your other hand in there for me? Is this
Come
a
on,
door?
Come on, Vera.
Yeah, that's a door. You can
Yeah.
open it.
I'm gonna
So-
open it.
So once the last person's hand is gonna go in, like
Yep.
Spike will jump down and stand on it.
Ah!
And break!
Thanks, buddy.
Alright, let's go get Solaria and get the hell out of here, hopefully. Alright, so
Wanna do-
slowly the team is making their way out of the library.
Can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything?
I would love if you do a perception check.
That is a 14.
Could we all do
29.
one?
Yeah, you're all welcome to do a perception.
It's a 35 from Kurla.
23 from Lovette.
29 from Vera.
Kurla, Vera, and Corona. You all get a sense that something's watching you. You're not exactly sure from where, though.
We're not alone here. Something's not right here.
Do we stay in the library, or do we go ahead and leave?
I don't know. I'm leading a blood trail, so the secrecy is only kind of velvet.
We gotta get back to your bird, haven't we? Solaria, Aria.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
The entity walks behind you, lurking in the shadows, and it brandishes a knife. It doesn't look exactly thrilled that you're all here. And the body it was dragging drops at its feet, and you see the limp body of Moo. If you all want to make a perception check.
Certainly.
Oh, no.
35.
Oh,
37.
nat 1 for a 16.
Oof.
Oh.
18 for
Lovette?
Petravian.
The splint that was holding your leg together breaks.
I'm so
You get
God.
splinters.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but
Jesus.
damn.
That is a -5 to you.
That really hurts. Oh, that was a...
It goes straight into the wound.
Oh.
Like, it's bad.
I made that split pretty good.
I know you did, but Lovette fucked up.
By looking at a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
You
she
look so
tripped
hard.
backwards because she was, like, looking around too wildly. The thing cocks its head at you all again.
Oh, and I got a 37.
Ah, thank you. You can't really see this entity very well. There's lights near it, but it seems like there's, like, shadowy essence coming from its body, almost like the creatures you met earlier outside of the library. Something's wrong with it. Its red eyes blink at you, and it starts to get on all fours again.
Oh shit.
What would you like to do?
Everybody, out of here!
I... Play.
Paydor picks up Lovette and runs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna help support Lovette as well and run.
Did all of us think about just grabbing Lovette?
Yeah, we're all like, let's get her out of here!
You tear Lovette limb from limb accidentally.
It's the thought that counts.
No, I'm carrying Lovette.
We'll each
No,
carry
no.
a bit of Lovette. Come on, we'll put it back together again later.
It's coming for you.
Run, fucking run! Oh, shite.
I can't move any further. Oh, that's because the spot was... I
Kurla,
moved
make a
past it.
reflex save.
Okay. That honestly was my keyboard lagging, but give me 1 second.
Oh, I
I'll do it.
know. I was
Yeah.
just like, whoever's the last one in there.
Totally cool. Let me do a reflex save.
I love it.
Reflex save.
So you all make it out of there. Kurla, you got a 17. You got slashed with a knife.
Oh, bloody hell, that stings.
So I'm gonna roll some damage for you. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Where did I get slashed, by the way?
Your leg.
My leg, okay.
Yeah, it seems to go for the legs.
It seriously does. You're sorry? How sorry are you? To the tune of how many HP are you sorry?
25?
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh,
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
dead.
I'm not the most injured person anymore.
Kurla, you're at 30 hit points.
Excellent.
Alright.
Fuck, that fucking hurts, you dirty bastard!
Oh, fuck, good, are you okay?
I am great. We're gonna be fucking dead leg buddies by the end of this.
Yeah, so
Can you still move?
Best beaches, right?
Best bitches forever, right?
Yaculus will try his best to get under you to help you along.
At least you don't have to worry about getting your legs hurt, right?
Well,
Perception 29 to look out for traps.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
was that was meant to be a joke. I'm very bad at humor at the best of times.
all good, all good. Let's get out of here. Corona, you do not currently witness too many traps in the vicinity. It looks like you guys have dodged it all on accident. Just
Okay.
from your panic.
Lovely.
However, y'all can start
Oh, that's
making your
not good.
survival checks.
yay.
I really don't want to die in this non-canonical episode.
And Vera's going to stick to the back in an attempt to hopefully fend off any hit to anyone who's slower.
Okay.
I high five Kurla.
The survival?
Yeah.
26 survival.
11 survival from Kurla.
Oh, don't worry, I got a 10.
No.
4.
Oh, Lovette's being carried, so.
Oh shit.
Petravian, make a reflex save.
Okay.
37 from Vera, by the way.
16.
Petravian. Right or left?
Oh god.
Let's take the left.
Okay. A bear trap clamps down on your left leg. What do you all want to do?
Vera rushes over, and I'm just going to try to rip this thing out of the ground.
Just rip it out of the ground? Okay,
I was gonna take the hammer and try to smash it open.
you know, who would like to go first?
This is gonna be some fucking Stephen King's Misery shit right here. Oh, God.
I'll go first before Petra decides to completely break off his leg.
Okay, yeah, do a strength check, please.
A nat 20, 25.
Fuck
You are a goddess! And you deserve candy. By the way, screw you deserve candy for that last nat 20.
So I, rip this thing up.
No, you, in turn of ripping it up, it just
Oh, hell
pops
yeah.
open.
And I just, throw it to the side, and I push Petravian forward.
He's still bleeding from the leg and takes 10 points.
And I'm once again just going to turn around and see where this thing's coming at us as I'm moving.
You're not sure if it's following you or not.
Well, stay with us.
How is Yoculus helping Kurla, by the way?
He's just kind of trying to be under your shoulder. He's got 2 arms, one under your armpit, probably one around your waist, and he's trying to slither next to you to just help you limp.
You know something, big guy? You do give fucking good hugs, I must say.
Oh, honey. You aren't grumpy after all.
I have my moments.
Let's see. I'm gonna come up with something new for you. You just have to give me a little bit, okay?
If we get out of this, you can call me whatever you like.
Ooh. Is that a promise?
Aye.
Alright. Make another survival check series, guys. As you walk your way through the forest. I think you all might be running, actually.
Yes.
37.
That's a 24 from Kurla.
Mine went up as well to an 11.
But isn't Lovette being
Fuck
carried?
a duck!
I'm still keeping an eye out.
Interesting.
I'm whoever's carrying me. I'm kind of trying to double up for them because I want to make sure that they don't get hurt.
Paydor is carrying you. And Petravian, would you mind making a
Oh my
reflex
god.
save?
32, by the way.
No!
21.
What is the lowest thing in your equipment? Is it the other hammer? Or is it the currently already,
Yeah.
bear
Already
trap
way down
hammer?
It is heavier.
It
It
is
would be
heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
All
was
right.
Double bear trap.
Double bear
does the
trap.
bear-
Does
The
it
already-
close on the chain of the... I'm sorry, go ahead.
The already bear-trapped hammer gets chunk hit again. It breaks the bear trap that was trying to hit the original, but it also twists your hand because of the force of that.
All right.
So the currently bear-trapped hammer kind of flies off to the east.
Leave it! I
What would you
can't
like to
face
do?
that one.
How far?
Like about 15 feet.
Oh.
Strong, goddamn, teeth they got there.
It's a very tightly wound bear traps.
It looks like whoever made these had a lot of time. You also see something
Yep.
kind of coming up near all the racket that just made, because it was loud.
Perception check?
Fucking leave it.
Sure, go ahead.
32.
Vera, you can see this.
Yeah, I can just see it.
I can see it. I
That's a
see it.
31 from Kurla.
Mhm.
I was a 35, which is a nat 20 for Lovette.
Nice. Yeah, Lovette, have some candy. And you can tell that just about... Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, about 45 feet from you. There's probably one of those little goo shadow monsters just coming up, padding up to see what all that noise was.
Let's go.
Let's keep going west. Let's keep going.
Pebbles, it's your hammer or your life. Leave it.
Pebbles. I like that one.
I do too.
You've got another one. Just let's go.
Fuck!
Alright. I thought for sure you'd go after it.
Why would we go after it? We're being chased potentially by the other thing.
Because somebody's got to die first in this horror movie.
I'll
Someone's
fucking
gotta
buy
run
you
away
a
from
new
the
one,
group.
for God's sake.
So, the group of you are still making it fast. It's hard to keep moving. It looks like everyone's kind of been struggling after all the damage y'all have taken.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good.
I'm not feeling good.
I'm colorblind, and I can still tell that I've got a red thing where my health bar is.
Wake up. Feel like a piece of shit.
Alright.
Don't you leave me. What is Yaculus? Jockey, right?
Yeah, he's got you. He's bringing you to the tree. Vera, I'm gonna need you to make a reflex save.
Is that right? Alright.
Yeah, of course.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Alright.
Hey.
So mad.
And Vera, you make your way out, just narrowly getting missed by a bite from that weird goo monster. And you all make it to the tree. And you can feel a lot better. You know that once you go through that orb, you're safe. And everything's okay.
I help Kurla up the stairs.
You're alright. I'm sorry I was a bit of a bitch to you earlier. It's kind of what I do.
You were? I didn't even notice.
Petravian.
You've got jokes too, have you? Very nice.
Before going into the tree, Petravian turns around and very kind of recognizes that his hammer is life. Damn it.
Kurla's gonna stagger into the hole.
Arya, that was something else.
You all look like shit. I'm sorry.
Language.
That up there.
Language. Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's better.
You kiss your druid with that mouth, do you? My God.
Ah.
I blush a little bit.
I mean... you can see Solaria's also blushing. Oh, I mean...
Oh, you're fine. Ignore me. I've lost a lot of blood. Not quite as much as
Yes.
Lovette, but a fair amount.
Oh, is that my blood?
Let me take a look at that, Kurla. I try to dress Kurla's wounds. I get a 38 heal check.
Kurla gets 10 HP back. Nice job, Corona.
I
Thank you for
lumped
that.
That
into a
was a good
chair.
heal check on my part, actually. That was a 19 nat.
Very nice.
I still haven't gotten a nat 20 yet.
Oh,
Gotten multiple nat 1s. No nat 20s. Oh well.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just like, it's weird, like, I've rolled multiple 19s as well. It's weird.
I would kill for a cup of tea right now, a cup of Riz's tea. I hope they're doing alright. I hope Archie's alright. I just need a minute here. Oh.
Arya, we found the library. It's
You did!
strange.
Oh, I knew these new folks would help you. And you see them hitting the side of Lovette's arm, just enthusiastically. You did it!
Well, it's not exactly a library. It was almost like it was a temple, in fact. And it
Oh.
was filled with books.
Well, Temple to Eden? I mean, kind
No,
of the
it's-
forest.
No, you're
It just sounded a little
one of your
strange.
children, like, later on or whatever.
no, yeah, it was just like a weird cult thing. It's still, who knows? Anyway,
They said it was a temple. They said the statue inside was Solaria. Or sorry, no, fuck.
Soliana.
Soliana. That's it. That's the name.
I always
They all
get
sound
confused.
similar to yours.
Yeah. I'd never say that to their face, but it was kind of confusing.
I mean,
So
it is part of the magic. I understand why it would be named Soul. But
yeah, apparently someone in your bloodline gets wings. So that's interesting.
I heard those are
you see blush appear on Solaria's face as they kind of tap a finger to their lips. I mean, it can't be that strange. And she looks up at Corona with kind of a knowing look. Can it?
You get a smile back. Well, we think we know where we need to go now.
Alright. What do we need to do? Where do we go?
Well, it's actually simply someone needs to lead with a torch, and it should be okay.
Oh,
And
there's
the-
fire everywhere around here. We could all grab a torch if you wanted.
It can't
Peach
be that
Fox.
simple. It
Oh.
can't be that simple.
You don't think so?
Why?
Well, if you felt
a
that
regular
way, it's a
flame.
fucking library. You should have kept looking then. Why did we come back here?
Oread, you mentioned before that you still had magic.
I do.
Can you still cast cantrips?
Just pretty much the barrier is all I can make.
All right.
Right.
I was hoping you could cast a light spell.
I do apologize. I mean, we have torches all around the place.
Yeah, I can just
Yes.
old-fashioned way.
That's fair.
I do apologize. I wish I had more than that.
It's all right. The barrier's plenty enough.
I agree.
Can you make smaller ones or ones that move with you?
And you see there's kind of a pained expression. I can try, but I'd have to take some breaks from time to time.
Whatever you think is best.
Either we can go slower and have me take several minutes to concentrate on a small barrier, or for however big it needs to be, it'll take me that much time, pretty much. But if you're willing to take more time and be discreet that way, we can. Otherwise, we can rush through wherever this is. How do the torches lead us to where it is?
I look at Yaculus.
Oh, hello. Books exist. So, fun thing. You take the torch, and apparently the Dark Elves used to will fireflies to do this, but in actuality, you can take a simple torch. It's not as effective, though, so it may be a little wiggly. But apparently, hopefully, if we will the location that we want to go, it should bring us to it. We're fucking screwed.
So we all have to be thinking of the same location, right, in order for the will to all add up, or...
I'm
How
not
does that
exactly
even
sure.
work?
It's either the person holding it or all of us deeming a single location. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, I mean, if it's a thermal, then we can nail it down, right? Is there any deviation or not?
It's true. Let's try a torch in here first and see if that does anything.
I'll strike on my ever-burning torch.
Hell yeah!
Does it work?
Yeah, does it work?
Yeah, it works. You pull that out. It's a little dim, but it exists. And what do you do with the torch?
I hold it.
Well, is it working? Yeah, is it working?
I mean, it's on.
Well, yeah. Are you willing it to go a place, right, Jackie? Yeah. So, think about a place you want to go.
I'm going to think about the Hive Temple from my world and timeline, and I'm going to walk forward.
Okay. So, you concentrate on this. And the flame... I don't know, maybe it flickered in a direction? You're not exactly sure. Flames kind of flicker in general, though. Everyone's just staring at you expectantly.
Are you concentrating hard enough if it clicked your hairs or anything? I mean, come on.
I don't know. How concentrated do I have to be?
Ari kind of looks concerned. Should we try it outside of my barrier?
That's possibly. I was wondering if that could be an issue.
Isn't that light gonna just draw them in if we're outside the barrier?
Well, we'll have to do it at some point.
I don't mean to stop us up at all, but should we at least rest before we go?
I'm not resting until I find my boy.
Alright.
Hey, that's very noble of you, but, you're also gonna die before you find him if you don't take a minute.
Well, if he dies and because I wasn't finding him in time, then me not dying wasn't worth anything.
Right now,
He is the
between
most
him
beefiest
and you...
person.
Lovette, you really think that Archie's going to be taken down by some, slime monster?
No, but I also thought that everything here would be working, and it's not working. So, apparently he's better off.
We didn't find him balled up or not in here. He's back wherever the outside of this is. Surely he's probably having a cup of tea with Rez right now. Meanwhile...
I hope so.
Kidding.
Meanwhile,
No, I'm not giving you anything on
Meanwhile,
that end.
I'm
corpses.
teasing.
2 corpses.
Look, right now we just need to concentrate on getting out of here. And that means all of us together, and that means actually having a chance, and that means taking a few minutes to, maybe stop bleeding out. Maybe make sure your leg's still attached.
I don't need it, stupid leg. I've gone long enough without it.
My God.
It looks like it's going to get infected. Come. And Solaria will grab a salve out of, her chest. There's just one in there. She pops it open, puts 2 fingers in, and then spreads it on your leg. It burns.
Also, Lovette's leg is fucking nasty.
It's nasty, gross looking.
I don't suppose anyone's got any, anything for the pain, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. You think Lovette could use some? Wink, wink.
Pedor holds up a leaf. I have something!
Alright, not quite what I had in mind, but sure, give it to her, please.
Put this in your mouth and chew.
Okay.
It doesn't taste good.
No.
Does it help, though?
It's starting to numb your mouth, and if you swallow, eventually it'll start to numb your body.
Oh, okay.
You're kind of out of sorts once you eat it, though, so you're gonna take some time to rest.
I've just got this, deadpan stare right at Pedor.
They're just smiling at you.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up to Pedor.
Carol's gonna give Pedor a huge smile and actually reach out their hand as if to kind of pat their head, but not. They're gonna kind of wait for, permission or a nod or anything.
They put their head near your hand.
Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you! I am good at helping, right?
You are the best.
You're a very good helper.
I can understand now why everyone is your friend.
That's because I care about everyone. We all deserve to be taken care of.
Oh,
I am the leader of the pack, and I will lead us, and they kind of stomp their hand against the table. I will lead us to safety. I have failed twice now, and I will not do it again.
I'll follow you to the gates of hell.
There's a polite clap from Solaria.
Kurla will applaud as well.
We'll follow that lead.
Good job, Pedor. I believe in you.
Well, how long does that take to wear off, you think?
Probably a couple hours. It's kind of like drinking, I'd say 5 shots in a second and it already affecting you.
Speaking of which, you got any... Oh, I shouldn't drink, actually. Last time that didn't end too well.
We don't really have alcohol. We just mostly have leaves.
Oh, do you...
No one got any news?
Well, I'll reach into my robes and I'll pull out a little bottle of a strange purple beverage.
Oh, wait. Purple, you say?
Mm-hmm. I set it on the table. I always keep a few bottles of this with me wherever I go.
Would this happen to be the same purple beverage that the other group gave Petravian?
What other group?
At the fort.
At the fort?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So Petravian was given the super strong
alcohol
drink from adventurers.
Yeah, well, you could ask him what it is, or you could read the label.
I will read the label.
There is no label.
God! You've fallen into a classic blunder. No, it's goodberry wine.
Ooh.
Not from my orchard, I see. Just a little smirk at Corona.
Do you squeeze those out of the beetles?
You may want to dilute that with water.
I mean, we might all be dead in 3 or 4 hours, so I figure we might all want to share a drink, you know?
I mean, yeah, if it's made out of beetle
Arya.
juice. Oh.
Yes?
Arya, is there a source of water around?
Arya looks at Kailani. Kailani sighs. Give me a second. And they go off into another room.
We just hear...
Do I want to know how they're producing that water?
Wait, so you all been living off of Kailani squeezins?
No.
What?
No, it's just they have the natural ability to call up water from a spring.
Okay.
But I just wanted the funny implication.
I can call water too.
Oh boy.
I can just imagine we all hear like a container filling with liquid and come back like, what? What? No! No!
All right,
what the fuck
mates.
is wrong with people?
I got it from the spring, fresh as can be. Well, I mean, you might have to distill it, get some leaves out of it, but fucking good enough, yeah?
Don't worry, the alcohol in this is going to clean it anyway.
Fuck yeah! And they'll take the, wooden cup out that they had, a lot of water in. It was a fairly large goblet of sort. Let me know if you need more. I can go fetch it from the spring. It's just, a really low spring, so you gotta, wiggle it.
So, so Corona's going to start to pour pretty much a shot of this per glass and then fill the rest of it with water.
Mm-hmm.
Are there enough glasses for everyone?
Yeah, there's been plenty of carved wooden cups that Solaria and Pador are passing out to everyone.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah, motherfucker, let's get fucked up! You just see Pringle get really pumped for wine. Woo!
Yeah, this is something I make as sort of a hobby. I have a vine or two at one of the groves.
Do you squeeze it out of the beetles?
What?
The beetles of the... It's
Beetles?
What
Yeah,
beetles? What are you talking about?
It's a
It's
good
good berry
berry
wine.
wine.
What?
Good
Yeah,
berry.
not good beetle.
What is...
It's a berry! They just start talking louder.
Ignore her,
you can't hear them.
she's had a little bit too much leaf, I wouldn't worry about. Kurla's gonna
Yeah.
stagger to
Maybe
their
you
feet.
shouldn't have any. I'm gonna slide Lovette's drink away from it. Maybe you shouldn't have this.
I don't...
You've already been impaired, isn't this?
Yeah, okay.
I raise up my goblet and just sort of say, right, absent friends, and I'm getting the hell out of here.
Here, here.
Here, here. And you hear the chorus of the Snake Eyes group say, here, here!
I'm going.
Pringle's already drinking it. It didn't take much time.
Well, people raise their glasses. I'm going to use my cane to scoop my drink back over to me.
How does it taste?
So it's.
Can we make a perception
great.
check on the flavors?
I mean, sure, if you want, but I can describe to you
It's a
the
nutty
process of how I
notes.
make it. So, it's a grape that is fortified with a good berry spell and then crushed and fermented. So it's not it loses the healing properties through the fermenting process, but it still maintains some of the magic. So it's extra fucking strong because of that, which is why you're supposed to dilute it when you drink it. Otherwise, you could probably die.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, Corey.
Of course. Now, as far as the flavor, I mean, you can make that up yourself. I like to think of it as almost being sparkling by virtue of the magic in it. So it's not necessarily bubbly, but the magic in it makes it feel bubbly. Does that make sense?
Aye, but it's not really good berry unless it's from the good berry region of Parthenae. Otherwise,
True.
it's just sparkling magic wine.
Oh, you know your wines! I love wine. I've been working so hard on my vineyard. It's really small right now, but I'm hoping to have a wonderful selection of wines one day that I can pull up from the vault and give to my grandchildren.
I'll die here. I think I could, I know someone who would be really interested in this recipe.
Yes, Cora, you should give it out. If you're willing. They are from the future.
Well, I suppose if my brew hasn't swept the world by the time they're around, then I suppose it didn't really work out.
Be nicer to yourself, Cora.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, we're all big fans of the good barley wine. We just didn't realize it was that good barley wine.
Are you drinking that? Give me that cup!
No, it's mine!
Takes it away. We said no drinking, Missy.
My boys
No.
out there!
No. Absolutely not. Show me your hands.
It's the
licking my
accent that makes it so much better.
Show me your hands.
I'm flushing on my childhood
What do
suddenly.
you want as my hands?
Let me see them.
Okay, this is him. These are hands.
They slap your wrist.
It's like you see it coming, but it's still great.
I'm missing a leg, you know.
Oh, God.
Well,
We're
I'm not
missing
going to be-
friends. Your
Yeah.
point.
It's really,
I'm missing my boy.
it's really good to see you again, Aria.
Thank you. I feel like I've really grown into myself over the years. I'm really trying to be a good mother.
Of course.
Lovette, it's
And how
bad
is-
form to drink yourself legless. You ought to know that.
How is the little one?
She's good. She's just so bright and beautiful. I wish... And you see there's a trail of a exasperated face. I wish that my husband would take more interest, but it's fine.
Hand on shoulder. I understand.
Just kind of leans her head in to touch foreheads with him. You know, my mother always told me about elfin males. It's such a mistake.
What are they even good for?
I know nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Say it
Never.
again.
And Solaria will refer to all of you. Never date an elven man. You hear me? It's terrible. That's what my mother always told me.
In general.
Oh, good for you.
Give it awkward, realization side eye to Yoculus. Like, what's that?
Why would
He
you date
shrugs.
anyone?
Well, I mean, sometimes people, and Yoculus just kind of speaks up, just, come into your life, and there'll be a whirlwind, and suddenly you realize you're being choked, and it's kind of hot, but you're also kind of scared, and, you go with it.
I beg, you're gonna have to just run that one by me. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to
This
know.
wine is really great.
Choke a little bit on my drink.
Fantastic.
God, you people, honestly.
Razor choked you? You just hear Pedor looking up at Yoculus. Yes. Ah. Huh.
Well, this is an interesting conversation.
It is. Good for you.
If we all return to our own times, are we going to remember these conversations?
I certainly hope.
Oh, right. Thank Christ for that.
I hope so. I want to meet those who have met one of my grandchildren. And they look over at Lovette confused.
What's that?
You said you knew one of my grandchildren?
Descendants, I'm not sure exactly what it's in the miracle. Yeah.
That's fine.
I think maybe great grandchild, maybe not. I don't think grandchild.
Okay.
I'm scared to ask this. Do you have a child named Solicity?
No.
Okay, so that's more than great grandchild. That's a great grandchild at least.
Oh. Well, whatever works. My baby has beautiful teal eyes. They're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It looks just like... She just sighs happily.
Yeah.
Oh, my baby is just... the most... And it's gross. Like, she's just oogling about her fucking baby right now. It's disgusting. It's not fun. No one wants to hear it.
I'm gonna sit over here quietly.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Is that the DM talking?
No, I mean... I was just saying... Look, I'm sorry.
Should we advance time? I mean,
yeah, is there any other conversations you want to have?
Petravian will, as he's sipping his wine, turn to Pringle and just casually say, "Last time we met, I was an asshole, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been
She
doing a
looks
lot of
at you.
growing."
I mean, you look about the same height to me,
Yeah,
but
just
I've also been
personal
doing growing
growth.
and non-growing. Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Personal growth.
I too have been working on personal growth. And she's looking at Yoculus while saying this. And I accept your apology. And she looks like she's not sure what she's supposed to say. Yoculus
You
is
don't have to
nodding and
accept
giving
it.
a thumbs up.
You don't have to accept it. Just letting you know I was an asshole. I mean, you probably knew
Yeah.
I was an asshole. But
Yeah.
I now recognize that I was an asshole.
Huh.
And I am sorry.
Can I get that in writing? Wink.
You.
You do know jokes. Hey! She punches you.
Like hard?
Yeah.
Like in the face or in the arm?
arm, in the arm.
Okay.
Oh.
okay.
The one that's hurt?
No, that's a leg. That was.
What got
It twisted.
Oh, that's right. His wrist got
Oh,
twisted. Yeah.
It breaks it.
Yeah. Oh.
Did she
The
not
fuck?
20 it?
No. She just got a
Okay.
strength check of 17.
Shit.
You take 2 damage.
Oh my god.
Ow. I
It's
mean,
okay.
good on you.
He
but
has
ow.
76 HP. He's fine.
Yeah.
You're
In fact,
all right.
I'm gonna hit him. Sorry.
Well,
The
thank
stakes
you.
are real. Well,
Kurla's gonna. Oops, sorry.
you go ahead, actually.
Kurla was just gonna turn to Yarkulus and make conversation, but if you've got stuff to do, then.
Yeah, Solari will just be like, well, you're all welcome to take beds. There's here and there. There's couches. We don't actually probably have enough beds for all of us, so some of you might have to sleep on the floor. I do apologize for that. There is an upstairs, and Solari will kind of make an overlong gesture to where the circular stairs that Petravian found earlier were.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of pauses and looks at Corona. You're welcome to stay with me, if you would like.
I would like that very much.
Just blushing. Just kind of squeezes into herself for a moment. And she reaches into her kind of shirt again and pulls out another vial and places it on the table. This is a salve for any injuries you may have taken. It will numb the pain slightly, but you'll probably need the night to recover with it. If anyone needs it, it's here. But it's limited quantity.
Is it just one dose?
I'd say there's about, 4 in there.
Kurla, that's yours.
Yeah, Kurla
Kurla,
definitely
it's all
needs a
you.
dose of it. And so does Petra.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to
Okay,
split
yeah.
that 2 for each, or do you want to split that with anyone else in the party?
I know Lovette's also hurt. How are you doing, Vera?
I'm at the same as I was at the beginning, I believe.
Okay.
Are you doing okay, Peter?
I am okay. Same as I have been for a while.
Oh, okay. You're sure?
No. It is okay. We know you are stronger than us. Pedor will nod to Petravian. We are less trained than you all. And that is
Yeah.
okay.
You're no less
heart of
brave.
Thank you.
Exactly. The heart of a lion.
I would say a wolf, personally. But that's me.
Some sort of big-hearted predator.
There you go.
I will take
Yeah.
wolf. Yes, wolf is
definitely
fine. Wolf is fine.
I was going to say a big cat of some kind.
I am not a cat person. Ugh.
What about lizards?
Ew.
What,
I eat those.
what about dragon? A metallic dragon?
I don't like dragons. They are
What?
scary.
They are scary. I can see that.
I kind of like dragons. Pringle mutters. They're cool. They got wings like me. This might just be drunken murmuring. You're all welcome to find beds as you will. We'll spend the night here. Kurla, Petravian,
Mhm.
you each receive 25 additional HP.
Oh shit!
Thank
okay,
you. Thank you very much.
wonderful.
So Petravian, you're at 101.
Be the tank.
Kurla, you're
really
at
didn't-
65.
Thank
I
you.
did not want to go against whatever the snarling doggy was. I didn't.
I mean,
know-
you still got a whole forest to go through.
Oh,
So-
fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass time. You all can rest your characters.
Sweet.
Alrighty.
I took just the right amount of damage. I'm at 69.
Nice.
Alright. Well, that seems like that was a restful experience for me.
I feel like Kurla's gonna hang with Yarkulus, but nothing untoward will happen. I think that Kurla's just enjoying their company because they
Of
give good
course.
hugs.
Yeah, I mean, he'll do a full body hug where he'll wrap his arms around you and his tail. So it's really nice and cozy.
Yeah, I think
I was
Kurla's.
kind of hoping that this would be
That fucking sounds
a
really
second
nice.
chance for Lovette.
I mean,
I don't know if this is the time for it. Lovette's a little bit bent out of shape.
That's true.
It seems
Lovette's
like
not in the right mental state.
Kailani's
physical
actually been
state.
trying to take care of you, Lovette.
Aw.
They've tried to make a new splint for you a couple of times. The first two were fucked up, and they kind of got mad and broke one of them because it wasn't looking right. And then eventually on the third try, they got it. And then they kind of murmured to themselves, like, how did she fucking make it look so easy with a fucking chair leg? God damn it. And Pringle will actually be trying to take care of Petra, but leaving you be if you wanted to spend time with Pedor.
I'd like to spend time with. I kind of want to spend time with both of them, but definitely would bed down with Pedor for the night.
Pedor will actually reject you.
Ooh.
Okay, that is fine.
Yikes.
Would
They
you like
got
to
what they
roleplay
needed.
this?
I would, as a matter of
Sure.
fact.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Pedor,
Hmm,
I don't know.
Yes.
did you want any company this evening?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
God, that stings.
Not a problem.
Thank you for the offer, nonetheless.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Mine too. I hope you sleep well tomorrow, and that we don't die tomorrow.
Oh,
Yes.
my God, yes. My gods, yes.
You're religious.
Yes.
Now.
I'm open to more things now.
I am also learning to be religious.
Really?
Yes, I have recently found a god that works very well for me. They are mask. Wait, fuck. They are cloak.
They are cloak.
Mm.
Huh. I'm not familiar with that deity.
They are good to us. And they kind of nod to themselves.
Do they have a symbol?
Yeah, it's kind of like, and Pedro will put their hands next to their face, and then stop, and then make a bunch of swirlies with their finger in the air,
Okay.
like that.
Well, that's wonderful, Pedor.
Yes, Bernie has been so helpful for me with all of this.
Bernie.
Yes, I told you, well, I spoke about him the last time we saw each other.
I am once
Right.
again asking you to support Cloak.
He is my partner. Blink, blink.
Blink. Well, that's wonderful, Pedor.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Yeah, we found each other from, like, some pretty bad stuff, but I feel like we've really gone strong. I'm going to go to bed now. Good night. And they just
Thank you.
leave.
Bless you, Pedor.
Oh, Pedor.
When they're done with the conversation, they're done.
And Petravian will just watch them walk away with kind of just a very like a very happy smile for them.
And then immediately break down.
No, he was going to just have a company for the evening. That's all.
Yeah, even still.
Sure, yeah.
It's just you and your hand tonight.
Oh my god!
Jesus tits, no!
So,
Petravian
all-
is in a relationship, damn it.
With left or
You
right.
Doesn't mean you can't jack off.
Yeah, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No, I want to break this down. What did you mean, Skrewy?
Yeah, I don't know if I do. I feel like this might be some personal shit that we're not the people to unpack for him. But that might need some unpacking, bro.
That, unfortunately, will have to be for another night.
Yeah, that's for table talk.
That is
That's
table
for table talk.
That is after dark table talk. More like actually like couch talk, cause
Wherever you want to do it, dude.
Tell me about your mother.
Alright.
so I'm gonna
so he'll walk
speed
back down. Yep,
time
go ahead.
ahead. It's the next day. You're all prepping for this big event to go and find where the entity lives, or at least hides out. you're all prepping. Is there anything you specifically want to do before you get out of here with Solaria with you all?
So
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So this entire time, Vera would be like outside, like the door, like watching into the room, whenever like anything being planned out is happening. Otherwise, she's gonna stay mostly in a kind of more secluded section, using whetstone on the scythe, making sure that it's in like top condition, and just preparing herself for going
the
out.
Worst.
Broody bitch.
All right. So,
But she doesn't want to be next to the people who are basically calling her religion a cult and murderers.
Pringles
I
never
mean,
said
I
that
get
about
it.
Oh
your
no,
religion.
no, just the two.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Pringles actually like. Oh yeah, you're in the holy city. That's cool.
Yeah, Vera's fine with everyone else.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
saying like everyone in the room sucked.
No.
Okay, so to speed up the process of getting to this place, I am going to ask you for 3 different survival checks for everyone.
Alright.
Alright.
So this is first round.
Fuck.
How bad of a fuck was that?
It was a nat 1.
Oh,
It's my
boy.
third nat 1 of the evening, and I still have yet to get a nat 20.
Do we want to
sorry, mate.
stop? Are we gonna stop and RP that piece, or are we gonna move on?
So,
We'll cover them all in a second.
Okay.
so you all start walking through the woods. Solaria has taken down the barrier and gives one last look to the base and home that she's made for more than a year with everyone. Kailani kind of goes up and squeezes her hand before turning towards the forest and the great unknown. They all look to Vera with the torch, hoping to gods she knows what she's doing.
Nope.
What are you looking for with this torch?
Well, I'm looking to get out of the forest, so... And to Vera, she's thinking of her, like, our timeline.
Okay. The flame does not flicker in any direction for you.
If I...
Perhaps we should... Oh, go ahead.
No, Vera would like to think about the Maleferan Church.
It kind of swirls for you.
I think about Presidium?
It will give you a direction.
Alright.
So, you're all in the forest. Corona, you're walking by. Maybe you're just chatting very quietly with Solaria, just a little too much and maybe not paying attention to your footing. Make a reflex save.
Oof. Ooh, actually really good. 25.
Ah, nice.
Okay. You narrowly escape the bear trap. However, you do have your vestments caught in them.
Wardrobe
Little do
malfunction.
you know, Forrest, I hate these vestments.
Yes, you look very uncomfortable in them. Solaria helps you pull the cloth out.
Yeah, they're really awful. You know what? Just let me just cut it. I'll just cut the vestment out. Just cutting a big swath of it off. Yep. Oh, it's so terrible.
Oh no, you poor
Oh no.
thing. All right.
Next survival check was a 24 from Kurla.
Okay.
My first check was a 7 for Lovette.
For the second round.
That was for the first one.
Okay. Well, Corona had gotten the nat 1, so.
And 23 for Vera.
Okay.
And
So, next round of survival checks.
You got it.
You got it. Oh, you got it. You got the
bear
force. What?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
What do you say?
Tits. Alright, what do we got?
31.
That's a 17 from Kurla.
21
Alright.
for Lovette.
7 for Petravian.
27 for Vera.
Petravian, make a reflex save.
You got it. 28.
You are good.
Nice.
So, you just narrowly pull your hammer out of that bear trap as you keep walking, remembering the regrets of your first hammer. That's weighing heavy in your stomach as you're passing by.
How do you keep
His father's hammer. Lost.
So, I would like you all to make a perception check before the next survival check.
Alrighty.
Oh boy.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Woo!
47, finally.
Yeah.
That is a 34 from Kurla.
Nat 1, which is a 16 for Lovette.
Oh no!
Bird shit in the eye.
Lovette, you're limping along. And
Oh, no.
and it's just your cane gets stuck in something, and you just fall straight headfirst into a bunch of thorny vines.
Oh shit!
Ow.
You take 5 damage.
Oh my god.
I'm not at 69 anymore. That's the real penalty.
Aw.
It's like that scene in Willy Wonka where he's walking out with a stick and he falls forward, except there
Yo.
isn't that lovely forward somersault, it's just the face plant.
Mhm.
Yo,
That's how I
very
picture
middle
that.
of the road 16 for Petravian.
And 20 for Vera.
Alright. So, Corona and Kurla, you all can feel that there are things around you, but they currently are not in the path that you have chosen to take. It seems that whatever it is sniffing in different locations, but they have some idea that you're here. They just don't know where exactly yet.
Kurla comments to Corona, "This forest has eyes. Too many of them."
Yes, I don't really care for it. They're definitely not natural.
Not at
So-
all.
Not natural and not friendly. Urgh.
Come on, can I wipe my face on your robes?
No. Yeah, sure. Come here. I'll lift Lovette up and wipe their face on my robes.
thank you.
Oh yes, darling, you have little thorns in your face, and Solari will start plucking them out. There we go.
I must pluck my glasses.
But you still look dashing, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, that final survival check, please.
23.
It was a 23 from Kurla.
14 for Lovette.
16 for Petravian.
And 28 for Vera.
Lovette,
Oh no!
could you give me a reflex save?
If I must.
You got this.
You got this.
That was a nat 20.
Nice.
Hey!
That's when you do the fucking Willy Wonka roll.
Ugh.
You see that shit, you're going, and you roll out of the way. It claps together behind you. But it looks really cool after you, like, kind of stagger back up, like nothing happened. Like, you meant to do that.
Everyone applauds, like Kurla breaks into applause.
You hear growling.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
let's
damn.
keep going, let's keep going.
Would you like to run, or would you like to face it?
I'm still
Sure.
going. 'Cause
You
still
I
going?
don't have
Okay.
a torch.
Down for
I don't know if
Alright.
running is a thing I'm physically capable of, but I'll do as close as I can.
Alright. You eventually make it to a cliffside.
Okay.
This is what used to be Presidium, it appears. The buildings are scattered and down and dead and ruined. There appears to be nothing here besides relics of what used to be. Solaria looks just brokenhearted at the result of this.
Hand on shoulder.
Weren't there artifacts here?
What do you mean?
Well, surely there's something here potentially we could use.
Weren't we looking for where it lived?
Are we looking for where it lives?
Yes, I thought we were looking for its lair.
Fucking no. I thought we wanted a way out.
I guess maybe it's somewhere in here.
Did you not read the manual?
I've read it so eloquently, too.
Maybe, let's see, maybe the torch, hit the torch a few times.
Do you
I
want
like
to
that.
maybe... Is it maybe time to pass the torch, Vera?
Why would you do that when your health
What?
is already so low?
I'm just...
sorry, I'm sorry, Grem. I'm so sorry.
No.
That's 10 damage. You're
Okay.
54.
Oh, I'm back to where I started. Well, at least we're slow.
So I'm going to think about
Mm-hmm.
the what was it? The creature we saw.
Okay, the
basically-
entity.
Yeah.
As I'm referring to it because I don't got a name for it.
Yeah.
Alright, you think about the entity. I'm gonna need you to make one final survival check for everyone.
Got it.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
29.
Nice.
Hey,
Very nice.
beautiful.
everyone else?
Oh.
Oh, we all
I
rolled.
thought you said
No,
for
I
everyone.
mean just everyone, for everyone being their final one,
Oh,
hopefully.
sorry.
Okay.
Perception or
39.
survival?
Survival.
Survival, okay.
That was a nat
We're on
20
39.
for a total of 25 for Kurla. Do I get
Okay,
do I get a lemon sherbet?
You sure do get a lemon sherbet.
Sherbet lemon, whatever the hell it is. Thank you.
Do I get a candy for my
Petravian.
save?
Make your reflex save.
Oh
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh boy.
You
Let me
got
tell
this.
Ya. 27.
You narrowly escape it again. This time it's just that much closer to clamping on the end.
It scrapes along at the edge of the hammer.
Do you want to
It's,
place that over your shoulder? That keeps happening.
I'm working on.
Just hold it in your hand.
You're going to get mad lifts from that. Kudos to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, pretty soon you'll have abs like Arya here.
Yes. And then she kind of poses a little. That involves many
why
years
have
of training.
Why have a six-pack when you can have a full keg?
What? Is that a beer belly joke?
That is
I
in fact
get
a beer
it.
belly joke.
I get it. That's disgusting.
I thought you were in better shape than that.
I've
So,
been eating far
Carlos
too
made
much
the whole
honey.
thing about it.
You all follow Vera with her concentrating on this flame to the entity, and keeps focusing on this. And eventually, although there's some starts here and there where it flickers into a different place, it seems like it's true that the forest is moving. But you follow it through, and you find yourself in a very unexpected place. All good things, all good things.
Ooh.
Alright.
In the woods.
Ooh.
You all see, in the distance, a small cottage with a light on. You're unsure if the forest is leading you to safety or to the home of the entity. Who knows? Hopefully the entity, but maybe also hopefully safety. But it does look very, very cozy. However, as you look around, you can see tombstones everywhere around this area, and the statue of an elf up on the cliffside of this area as well.
Bye-bye.
You're all welcome to move wherever you would like.
Are we able
Perception check on that. Oh, fuck, and not 20 again. Holy
There
shit.
you go.
Hell yeah,
Outstanding.
motherfucker! Get your goddamn almonds!
Okay.
Was that a natural 20 to perception check that statue?
Yes, that was a nat 20 perception to look around the area, specifically to figure out if I could see what that statue was.
Okay.
That's what I was about to do too. So I will
Go ahead
roll a
and do that
perception.
first, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Any guesses? Is this risen?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So 26 for Lovette.
Nat 20 for Petravian to check out
Have your
that
candy.
statue. Yeah, boy. My M&Ms.
What does Vera got?
Bear's got a 31.
Okay. So, other than Lovette, I'm sorry. You notice that this statue is an elf with long, elegant, flowing robes and hair, looking at his hands and cupping them. You all also notice that Pedor seems very concerned by this statue.
What is it, Pedor?
It kind of looks like my father.
Does it? I can see through the fog.
Should we get closer to it?
Sure. And
Perhaps there's an inscription on it.
so you all make your way up the cliff to look at this statue.
Can you move me, please?
Oh, yeah, are you stuck on something?
I'm in a wall.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let me know if that works.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So you all walk up towards this statue, kind of looking at it. And there is no inscription. There seems to be, his hands seem to be weathered, as if it's been touched multiple times. You know how statues become, like, more polished, or they lose their finish because of people touching an area. It looks like his hands were touched multiple times over and over again.
And he's not holding anything, he just has his hands together?
Just has his hands cupped together. There might be some water in it just from dew from the air. And...
How tall is this statue?
Okay, I'm really bad at math, so forgive me if this is like way too big, but I'm guessing this is around like 15 foot tall, maybe 17.
Okay. So between Archie 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering because the hands are weathered. I was gonna inspect the hands and maybe even touch them.
I mean, it looks like the robe is arranged where if you want, you could probably climb it, but I'm gonna ask for a climb check.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Give it to me, baby.
Climb. Let's see. Climb. Oof, that's a this is gonna be a -1. So let's see.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Petravian, you put your hands on the statue, and then you kind of raise them like you should be going upward, but you're just not for some reason. Then you put your hands down. You're like, good enough.
Yep.
Yep.
For the podcast, that is a 2. So, but with a -1, it's a 1.
Beautiful.
So not a natural 1,
Nice.
but a 1.
A dirty one.
A dirty one.
Potentially worse than a nat 1.
I know, right?
So, Paydor, does this look, now that you're closer to it, what do you think?
Paydor's looking at it, and they look sadder and sadder by the moment. And they kind of briefly pause and they say, well, it's been a while. And Paydor will actually start to climb up where Petravian was and get a closer look at the face that's peering down at the hands. It does look like him. Now forgive me, I only have one eye now, so it's a little harder, but it looks like him. And Paydor kind of presses their face against the statue's face. Even if it's extremely large compared to theirs. I don't know why it's here. And they kind of look around for a moment. And they look at the area. I think I know where we are.
Where are we?
This was by the tower that I lived in for a little bit. And they kind of give a squeeze to the hands and then climb back down. I don't see anything other than this for now, though.
Well, lead the way. Maybe the tower's there. Let's head towards where you remember it might be.
It would be here. And they point at the
right
statue.
here. Oh. Huh.
I don't know how a stone tower could be toppled. But it kind of looks like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's keep moving along this path. Maybe we'll bring us somewhere.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about the creature. Is the torch leading us anywhere else?
The torch is leading you to the south.
So?
Mhm.
Alright, so I'll
That's
meander
where we're
down this little cliff.
Okay. And everyone will follow you down the cliff. Paydor looks increasingly worried.
I'll help anyone down the cliff if they need any
Yeah,
assistance.
Lovette needs help.
Are these tombstones?
They are, in fact, tombstones.
I'd like to look at it.
Sure.
See if it says anything on them.
Alright. So the one closest to the outer area of the fenced-in area, it says Pidge on that one. Do you want to inspect the other two in this little area?
Yeah.
They both say Lavi.
Well, that's weird.
What?
This one says Pidge, and 2 Lavies.
There's 2 levies?
2 Lavis? Well, that doesn't actually make sense now, does it?
But why would they be?
Oh.
What does the one up here say?
Petravian. People bury people when they die.
I fucking hate you, Kyle.
What does it mean?
He's like,
It shouldn't die.
It must be some kind of riddle.
he's like, someone found Lavi and then buried them under the ground? That's
I
horrible.
love you all so very
I
much.
hope you double that 1 on another bear trap. Alright? you, Kyle.
Oh my god!
Bravo. All right. Corona, the gravestone you're inspecting up there. If you get closer, it's kind of hard to see where you were at. You'd have to get closer to get a better look at it. Is that a
I'm
wall?
gonna perception. It's like a little. I mean, I don't know how tall the wall is.
I'll just put you over there. You hopped it. Good job. Perception.
I got a 40.
Oh shit.
41.
It says Yaculus on it.
Yaculus.
Yes, darling.
Yeah, that gravestone has your name on it.
Fucking excuse me? But I'm obviously still alive, as you can see, and looking fine as ever. Don't play pranks on me, it's rude.
Oh, shit.
2 Lavies and a Yaculus. Who is Pidge? Oh, that is Lavinia's younger sister. Paydor nods to themselves. And as you're going down this path, you see flames lighting the area.
Mm-hmm.
It seems what you're anticipating, if you keep going, that might just be what the entity used to find people.
Makes
Want to put
sense.
those out?
What is? The flames?
Yeah, the torches on the ground.
Do we want to put those out?
I mean, it will certainly alert them to our presence.
And we have our own light source. Like, we don't need these light sources.
I'll kick dirt onto one.
Okay.
We'll try to
Which
put out
one?
the other one.
Well, the one that I'm closer to. So the one that's on the west side.
West side.
West side.
Alright,
No.
you have gotten rid of that light.
Remarkable.
So,
I see more headstones to the south.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a perception check just to scan the area.
sure.
That is a 13.
Yeah, this seems safe.
Okay. Seems safe. Sure.
Seems safe.
Could I do a
Sure.
perception check to read these stones down here, or do I just need
You
to get
are
close to them?
welcome to read those. Which one?
Alright.
Can you specify which ones you're looking at, though?
Well,
at a
certainly.
time?
There is one that is southeast of me that I've just now approached, so I will read that one off first. Did you want individual perception checks, or just...
Give me an overall, like, if you do more than, 3, then I'll do
Okay.
another check, if that's alright.
Sure thing. Well, I'll read off that one first, and then
Okay.
I will probably go over to the one that is west of it. But that first perception check is a 33.
Alright, you see Moo on the one that's closest to you currently.
I'm going to read that off for people. And then I will cross over a few, about, 15 feet to the west to read the second.
Alright, that one says Pringle.
Pringle, you might not want to look at this one.
Yeah, sugar, this whole place is giving me the heebie-jeebies, just saying.
Right there with you. Then I'll go a little bit further southwest to the third one.
The one closest to the house?
Is that a house? Then yes, I guess it is.
Yeah, it's the cottage that the
it's a
fire's
cottage.
actually been leading you to.
Of course.
It's a
Oh,
castle.
okay.
I see.
That one reads Bernie.
Ooh.
What does that one say?
I'm afraid it says Bernie. Because I think Kurla heard Paydor mention Bernie at least once.
They kind of shrink into themselves. Yaculus will hold them.
Another perception check to read those last two.
Sure.
Okie dokie. As soon as my laptop decides to behave itself. Perception check. That is a 35.
You've got Bog on that one.
Ooh. And someone named Bog. Anyone? I imagine
Peter
that name.
looks devastated when you say this.
All right, this the fifth one that I'm just approaching to my southeast.
Okay. That one says Paydor.
Oh, Paydor, you don't want to look at this one.
Is it Deke? Is it Maisie?
It's you, I'm afraid. But I mean,
Well,
you're right.
everyone else was dead, so I guess that's good.
Oh, Paydor. I'm gonna lay my hand on Paydor's head again, if they are within arm's reach.
I mean, you're not next to them currently. They're currently looking at the cottage.
Oh, my mistake then. And I guess for that sixth and final one that Corona is standing by. I don't know, Corona, are you gonna read that off?
That,
Yeah, what does that say?
that one says Deke. Yeah.
Oh, found it!
And then, hey, Petravian, you got a couple over by you. What do they say?
Yeah, let me take a look. And I will perception check these. That is a 10?
It's really hard to read.
God fucking damn it.
Can someone help him read those?
Also, while this is happening, Vera's getting rid of the fire.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of that then. So, once you all get closer to the cottage, you realize it's very simple, if not bland. It's styled of like a log cabin with black shingles. All of the windows, or perhaps what used to be windows, are either blacked out or boarded up, preventing you from looking inside. And there are 2 torches out front, and a single door without any bearings, it seems. Do you want to put out the torches out front of that as well, Vera?
Are they moving like in the same way the other ones were and stuff?
Yeah.
Sure.
They are out.
Huzzah. Let's see what mistake this was.
Did we find out what the last
Yeah.
tombstones on the east side said?
There's a Maisie. I can't remember his fucking name. It's not Falco.
Karstein?
No! We wish.
Yeah.
Delco or something like that. The first letter is a little messed up. You're not exactly sure what the first letter is on the tombstone. It's badly etched in there.
Gee, thanks. I've been saved by Fox. So,
Perception 37 to see these last 2 in the southwest.
God, I don't have names for those.
Okay, they're blank. You got it. Maybe it just says you.
I
and it's all
tried.
scary,
I
right?
tried really hard to put a name on all of these. I really did.
Less.
All your Pokemon are dead.
So, who wants to go in there first?
I will. And Pedor just walks towards it.
Hold up
Peter,
there.
are you sure?
Jesus.
Oh,
Pedor.
Okay.
Now that you're closer to it, you have a better look of the barrings. I gotta delete those lights because Vera snuffed them.
Snuffed them out.
Snuffed them. Not there.
Killed them. Not there. They're dead.
They're dead.
In light mode, you can just right click them to turn them off.
Oh. Well, I deleted them.
Alright.
Just like Vera did.
Dead as hell.
Should we break in or should we go in from the front?
I mean, kicking in the front door usually works out.
Let's
After
move in
you, then,
quiet.
Petravian.
I think we should be quiet.
How would you all like to approach this circumstance? Would you like to stealth or what?
I'll do stealth.
Okay.
I feel like stealth is the best option.
Yeah, I'm down for stealth.
real option.
Yeah.
Keep the louder, heavier people in reserve.
Okay.
Okay.
So Vera's going to go up quietly and is going to open up the door, trying to reduce any squeaking that they can.
Can you give me a stealth check?
Got it. Quiet. Is it Shia LaBeouf?
God.
Nat 20!
Oh, hell yeah!
Nice.
Get some candy for yourself, baby!
39.
So you open up this door, and it is quiet as goddamn butter. No one would have heard that from a century ago or in the future. It is nothing. There is no sound. I don't even have to do the it's done. It's just done. It's open. Feel free to open that door.
WD-40.
So, what you see in this building is you see the entity sitting by the fire. And finally, there is enough light within, and it seems as though it wasn't expecting you, that you can see its distinct visage. Sitting by the fire, sharpening an axe, you see this being with pure white hair and knotted antlers growing out of its skull. It has horrid, sharp teeth that eject outward from its lips and jaws. It has large, muscled arms with terrible claws, and a great axe that it's holding almost pales in comparison to these terrifying things. It's almost as if this creature is an amalgamation of terrible monsters and creatures like trolls and cyclopses. The room itself, though, has 2 armchairs facing the fireplace. A wolf rug is used as a doormat, and there's a tiny stove in the corner, and a dining table to match, implying perhaps maybe More than one person used to live here. Other than that, you can kind of see a large bearskin rug lying underneath a queen-size bed with another wolfskin rug on top of it. The house itself seems well lit with candles all around. How would you like to deal with this situation?
Does it see me?
It doesn't seem to notice you.
Okay. So I put up a hand to say,
You know what you need to do.
Hold a second, and I'd like to slowly go behind it. I'm going to fucking rip Mother Sting right through his torso.
Oh
Right through his torso? Okay. Make an attack roll.
Got it. So I'll be like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Single attack?
Yeah, single attack since you moved.
That's
Oh
a
my
nat
fucking
20.
god, hell yeah!
What?
Fucking critical hit.
Confirmation roll is 25. I don't know if it...
I mean, it's
That's
flat-footed.
a critical hit.
Oh!
You get 5 candies for that, boo.
Yeah! I'm
Good
gonna eat
job.
so
Oh
many
my
Kit
God.
Kats tonight.
Outstanding. Well done.
That is 83 critical damage.
Holy shit!
That's fucking bananas.
Plus 5 acid damage.
You see
Was
this
that-
thing.
Was that a coup de grace?
It wasn't helpless, I'm sorry. You see this
Okay.
thing lurch forward. Its blood gushing out of its stomach. Its head clicks towards Vera. And you see a single Cyclops eye staring at you, unblinking. It attacks. Roll for initiative, everyone.
Woo!
Kailani's called Thing.
Yeah, what?
I
Poor
don't
You know
know
what?
why.
Let's roll with it.
It's,
I think-
I'll tell you why, because it's clobbering time.
I don't
Get in there,
know why.
Kailani.
Get him.
Kailani's gonna try to get in there and give a good old water whip to the entity. So, they take out this whip. It just kind of slides from their arm, and they whack it at the entity, and they hit. And you hear a whoosh, and you see its face smack across as it gets hit in the face with it. It growls at you all. It takes 10 damage. I'm doing good.
Nice.
I'm doing good. I swear.
Good job.
All right. So, so I know that like magic doesn't work.
Yep,
Does wild shape also not work?
it does not work.
Okay.
We
Well, then
gotta fisticuffs
see,
this
so,
bitch.
So without magic and without wild shape, I am at a bit of a disadvantage as a druid. So I'm going to move forward past Kurla up to melee range of this thing.
Okay.
And as I move, I pull out a scimitar from my belt. And as it is exposed to the air, it lights on fire.
Ooh.
And I'm going to bring that motherfucker down on this thing. That is a 28.
It hits. 14
14 damage.
Very nice. Alright, it's still looking okay. If not
With the-
pissed.
I mean, even the crit for 83, it's okay. Yikes.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
So, I gave it a lot of HP. I was like, what could I account for? Petravian. Didn't think Vera was gonna hit it that hard. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, so nice. So nice to see
Vera?
those numbers.
Alright. Vera, it is your turn once again.
Alright. I'm going to full attack this thing.
Okay.
Just kind of like just dicing through the chair.
Let's go.
Alright. Full attack.
Let's go.
What we got?
Oh.
Nope.
Could you
Cool.
re-roll that?
You got it. Alright, that doesn't
you.
confirm. It doesn't look like. But I believe that means all my things fail. Is that right?
So, it misses, but that also cancels out the rest of your attacks. So, you kind of, in a flourish of just the joy of getting to see the guts spill out, you get a little too overzealous and you kind of slash around, and it starts dodging to the left and right. It's hissing, it's foaming at the mouth. But that ends your turn. It's the entity's turn. It's gonna go after Vera.
I wonder why.
Because it hit her. So it takes its axe and it will try to do a full attack at you.
Yeah, just tell me.
Okay, does a 40 hit?
Maybe. Let me check again.
Okay. It hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, Vera takes about, 46 damage. How much do you have left?
A bit more than that.
Okay, cool. So, it is pissed. It swings this axe over its shoulder, and kind of in a fray, it twirls it and slices once across, and then another, and then kind of aims for your legs on the third one. All 3 hitting. You are a bloody mess. You have 27 HP left.
Alrighty.
Damn.
I just kind of like crumple into the like wall behind me, like just this trail of blood
Yeah.
that's being left behind.
Oh, Vera!
Try
So
and draw
Jackie,
it out here.
Jackie hears the call of you all and what's happening. So you don't have much speed. So he's actually gonna chill out right in front of the door because he does not have the speed to get in there properly for you all. So he's gonna wait out there, look at you all kind of fearfully, try to check out the situation. On goes to Pringle. And she rushes up as well. Pringle's also gonna chill out in the front door, just because she's not close enough to be able to bring damage in there without, like, squeezing and causing more detriment. So she's also gonna assess the situation. Hador is a goddamn archer. So they just step out. They see the entity. And since it was only a 5-foot step, they'll rapid shot that bitch. So, they do a full attack, pull it back, and only 1 hits. And it does 2 damage.
Points is points.
Points is points. They look very upset by it not really going down much, but at least they hit it. You know, good enough. On to Kurla.
Kurla is going to step out of the way of the door, so they're going to step in and to the left, or north and west, to be in the corner of the room. Or they are as soon as Foundry does its thing. There we are. So they will move there, so they're now inside. They're not in weapons range of the entity, but they're kind of there to cover the retreat if anyone needs to book it to the door, and also to make it so, hey, Yarkula's good at getting there, and so good Pringle if they need to. And that is Kurla's turn. Because no magic.
Alright, Solaria hears you all. She comes running in 20 feet, just kind of assesses the situation from the beginning. She's going to risk it and go in to attack. So she's going to take an attack of opportunity from the entity. So it slashes with an axe and tries to hit Solaria while she's coming in. It hits for 13 points. It just gets her in the guts, and she's not thrilled about it. She's pretty proud of her abs, not happy that that's getting damaged, you know. But she still looks like she's good.
It doesn't even go past the halfway point of the abs. It's like steel.
The abs just deflect the great.
Nah, she's got a nasty cut, but she goes back in, and she nat ones.
Oh no!
She immediately whiffs. So we're gonna try that again. She does a critical fail.
Oof. Oh no!
No, my abs.
So
My soul.
she
The critical fail is called "No My Abs."
she tries to sink it in to this creature, but instead it hits in the chair, and she's struggling to get it out. It's stuck. She looks at you all for assistance because she feels screwed and feels like she screwed you all over. On to Spike.
Alright, Spike's gonna 5-foot step to flank with Solaria.
Okay.
Full attack. 29, 26, 35, 24.
Wasn't
those
that
hit?
2 spaces? He was
What?
behind Corona.
No, he was on the same square. He was on Corona's shoulder.
Okay.
All of them here is 23, 16, 29, 26, 35. It's not hard. Something's wrong with this. Hold on.
I'm just gonna say it though, none of the bite attacks work. However, all of the claw attacks work. It claws at the entity, the bites miss, it kind of moves around. It's trying not to hit the axe that's in the couch, though, so it does get scratched up. It hisses at the bird. It's starting to look a little rough. Now it's
sorry, I forgot to put the flank bonus in for Solaria, so that would be a 25 on the bite. Would that have hit?
Yes.
So that's 8 more damage.
Alright. Yeah, it's looking rough.
rough.
So, is
Okay.
that it for Spike's turn?
Yep.
All right.
That's all Spike's turn. So
Petravian,
Petra.
what are you doing?
Is there a set of windows along the side here?
It is, but it is barred up.
Damn. I was gonna go straight through the side.
I mean, you can try.
I mean, how much is Petra weigh?
Kool-Aid Man style. Oh, yeah.
Fucking Kool-Aid
400
Man,
pounds?
buddy.
How much
Just
do you
give
think
me
those
a strength
points hit?
check if
Well,
you...
I mean, does your Earth Glide work?
I have
It's
not
a
tried.
wood cabin. I don't know how
I don't
Earth
think-
Glide works.
yeah,
I
Yeah, you can
apologize.
get trapped under the floor.
It's true. It's a wooden floor.
It's all wood.
Then it would not work. And there's no other doors. Damn. Okay.
No? It's quite the showdown, one might say.
All right, then in that case, we are just going to balls in. There
Do it to it, bro.
to 30 feet. I can't see if anybody's there, but
That's
the other way.
Vera.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
the other way would have
So-
worked perfectly.
Oh, okay. So I couldn't see all the way in. So we'll go to this spot here, to his west.
Alright,
and he
Corona's
will-
there, just so you know.
Corona's standing right there.
Oh, Corona's standing
It's
right
fine. You can squeeze with me for this turn. I'll go before the entity and I can move.
there. Cool beans. And we will attack with Life's
Alright.
Charge.
What is that, like a -2 to hit when you're squeezing?
Yes.
Yes, to attack.
I think.
-2, and we are going to power
It's 2 or
attack.
4.
I don't know, just do 2. Fuck it.
You got it. And that is
Alright.
a 26.
That hits. Screwy, I have a very important question for you.
No.
Do you want to put some spice on that dice?
Yes.
What? I didn't get a turn. Damn it.
So he sees Petra hears the battle going all crazy inside. He runs in, bounces around Yaculus, and sees Corona, jumps up a little bit, and slams straight down onto the head of the entity, driving it straight into the ground.
Okay.
I guess I spent this whole time trying to keep myself propped up on the cane and also get the crossbow ready, and it was just more complicated than I thought. So finally I'm like, alright! What happened?
The entity's body drops to the floor with a thud. You've beaten the entity. You're all welcome to look around the house if you wish.
Yay! Yay!
Hador, however, seems to be staring at the entity with despair whilst you look around.
It's a cyclops?
I don't think so.
You said it had one eye?
It has one eye.
Okay. Yeah, I think that... So when you say it's like a Wendigo, do you mean it was like wearing a... Like it has like a head of a... Like
It has
skull?
antlers.
Yeah.
It's just a very grotesque being. It had
Yeah.
cannibalistic natures.
Mm-hmm.
I never said it was a Wendigo.
Oh, okay. That was just that book that Yaculus found.
Yeah.
Okay. So what does its head look like?
Its head has snow white hair. It has a single eye. Quite a nasty scar on the side of its face. It has almost these like jagged, large teeth that are jutting out from its jaw and lips.
What?
Yeah.
Which eye is...
It's a cyclops.
Okay, you said... oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. I
So
thought
it has
you
a
said-
single eye like in the middle of its head?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does it have like a snout of any kind, or is it just like a flat face?
It's more human-like than that.
Okay.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if there's any identifying books or paraphernalia that might give us a clue as to who this person was, who this creature creature person was.
Sure. You can look around. Give me a perception check.
You got it. That is it.
Kurla, could you also give me a perception check?
I would be happy to. That is a 29.
All right.
It's a 40 from me.
Let me know what you're each specifically looking for to help me out with that.
Okay.
Kurla, I have something specific due to where they're standing.
Okay.
Petravian's got an 18.
Okay. You kind of look around and glean, and the best you can guess is that there used to be other people that lived here. You don't know if this entity was always alone, or maybe it just used to be someone's house.
Okay.
But other than that, there's not really facts on who this thing is, or what this thing is.
Gotcha.
Lovette, you're also looking around.
Yes, the same thing.
The fur is really nice in this room, but pretty much the same instance. But seriously, that bear rug, really soft.
Just going to sit down.
But is there... Actually, I want to look around and see if there's any trace of Archie.
You won't find it with that perception check.
I'm happy to make another one if you like me to.
Sure, if you'd like, but I'm going to get through the others first.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and wait.
Kurla, while you are by that stove, you open it up and you find the shattered orb.
Huh. I think I got something here, folks.
Archie?
Sorry, no, but I think I might have found, well, our way out. Kurla's gonna indicate the orb, but not touch it yet.
Well done, Kurla.
Yes, I will go down in history as the half-orc who opened the stove.
Well, I think it's fabulous. Good job.
I think Vera's going to basically peel themselves off this wall, and it's going to move over to the bed, and it's going to rip off pieces, just trying to stop this bleeding.
Holy shit, Val, are you okay?
So
I can't stop this bleeding anymore.
Alright, so I got a 40 perception to essentially try to figure out what this thing is I'm looking at, but at the same time I could also roll a heal check to check it out too. It's up to you.
You think it looks kind of like Pedor, oddly enough.
Yeah. Can I roll a heal check to try to determine the creature's species?
Sure.
28.
It might be a changeling, but you think changelings change back when they're dead.
Right, which is why is the heal check 28 able to determine whether or not it's dead?
Yeah.
Or would that be enough of a tip-off to know that it's not actually killed?
I think that's enough of a tip-off to know that it's still
I'm gonna
alive.
take a 5-foot step back. And I'm going to relay that information to everyone in the cabin.
Oh, fuck.
Pedor just leaves. They're done.
Pedor, where are you going?
I don't want to see it anymore.
Do you know what that is?
I don't want to.
We need you. We need your help.
Cut it apart!
I like Bella.
And Vera's just kind of in a daze
You hear movement from the ground.
over by the bed.
I'm gonna say move your characters where they would have when Corona said that.
I guess I was still over by the stove.
Yeah, I'd probably be searching the bookcase right here.
In the table. Alright. It isn't dead.
Or maybe I should say, wait, he isn't dead!
So, since Spike is still there, it goes and grabs it and stands up. It bites the bird.
I want to shoot him.
Does a 33 hit?
Damn, a 33 literally just barely hits, yes.
7
Fuck.
damage.
I thought Spike had some damn fine AC. Shit. Okay.
With blood oozing off of you all, and mostly Vera, you must now face the monster once more.
Alright.
Do we
So-
roll
So
initiative?
do we want to keep the same initiative rolls?
I'm gonna re-roll initiative for you all.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's go again, kids. Aw shit, here we go again.
Here goes.
Corona,
God
you are
fucking
first.
damn it.
What is Corona
Well,
doing?
Okay, so since the entity is flat-footed,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go ahead and move 10 feet.
I mean,
What?
it hit Spike first.
Oh, okay. It just was after me in initiative. And
Yeah.
It hadn't gone yet, so I wasn't sure. So, is it an active combatant yet, or is it flat-footed?
I'd say it's active. It's stood up. It's
Okay.
ready.
All right. In that case, I'll 5-foot step up, and I'm going to swing at it again.
All right, let's go.
So that's 25, 17, 10.
Okay, the 25 hits, so you do 12 damage to it.
Yep.
It
12 damage.
It looks like it's kind of cocky right now. Like, oh, that's it.
I mean, I'm a druid fighting in melee. Not
so-
exactly my strong suit
I
here.
mean, you see fucking bear. You see this
I'm not-
entity kind of smirk at you with this jagged jaw. It doesn't look right.
Mm-hmm.
It is the entity's turn. It's gonna grab its axe, and it's gonna try to hit you, Corona.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
No, the timeline.
Sacred timeline.
All 3 attacks hit,
Hell yeah.
and you're hit for about 42 damage.
Oh shit.
All right.
So you're still up, but boy did that fucking feel like a sucker punch of blades. It slashes, it gashes, and it is ready to rip you all to shreds. It looks like it's not going down without a fight. So it's dodged left and right, and it looks pissed.
Mm-hmm.
It is Spike's turn. What shall the little birdie do?
Well, see, what it didn't count on is that Spike knows jujitsu. He's going to 5-foot step to the north, and he's going to full attack, to this time getting flank bonuses, which he actually needed. Fucking hell. Awesome. So that's 25 bite, 33 talon, 32 talon.
Alright, all 3 hit.
7, 11, 6. Good job. Good job, bird.
Alright. It still looks like it's doing okay, but it kind of turns to the bird. It's trying to swoosh it away with its giant claws. Next up is Solaria.
I'm gonna. Is talking a free action?
Talking is a free action.
I'm gonna look over to Solaria and say, "Body slam him!"
You got it, love. And you see Solaria kind of pick up the axe, and they're gonna kind of, like a baseball bat, kind of swing at this motherfucker. So let's see what a full attack from Solaria goddamn looks like. So 2 hit, and it's a 24 and a 22 damage. It is a hard hitter.
Was that power attacking?
No.
Okay.
So they look like they've hit that thing pretty hard. It's very nice. The thing's still up. It looks like it's at like half health, probably. It looks like it's weaker. Doesn't look as sure anymore after those harder hits. It kind of
Nice.
seems to recoil a little. Little worried. It seems a little worried currently. Paydor's already got their bow out, and they're glaring at this entity. And they go for a rapid shot, point blank aim, and they try to hit this motherfucker. Only 1 attack hits, but it's 9 damage, so it's better than the last one. We'll fucking
yeah.
take it.
We'll take it. Good job, Paydor.
Yay.
Ow!
It's a legendary fight.
So it howls to the moon. Pringle is up. She cracks her neck. She is goddamn ready. She takes out Lover's Mercy. She's kind of trying to imitate Solaria, but might have been inspired a little by that kind of attitude. Takes Lover's Mercy and tries to, I don't know, play ping pong with its head. Like, she goes and she swings, and she misses. She looks pretty embarrassed after it kind of hops a little out of too much of a swing. She looks back at everyone a little scared. Kailani's up. What's up?
I just realized that if Yaculus can 5-foot northwest and flank with Solaria, those are all sneak attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Kailani comes up, she's got the whip, and they're ready to fucking blow down this motherfucker. So they go again, hitting with a full attack. Bam, bam, bam. We've got a 15, 16, and a 14. All 3 hit. Alright. It's looking pretty rough here. It doesn't look like it has much, but it's trying its best. It keeps growling, but it obviously looks like it's in a lot of pain. It's kind of breathing heavier. It's obviously realizing it's getting cornered now. Far more easier than it was before. Kurla, you're up.
Would I be squeezing if I moved to the fireplace to my southwest? Because I see Spike is there, but I don't know how that
I
works
don't
when it's a
think
smaller...
so, because he's small. I'd say nah, he's tiny. Go ahead and... It's a bird. Bird can fly.
It's a bird.
It's a bird.
Well,
Go ahead and get in there.
Kurla's going to run down to the southwest to go up alongside Kailani and kind of be hanging out next to the bird. I'm assuming that'll provoke an attack of opportunity.
No.
No.
Because I'm entering melee range?
You didn't move through a threatened square.
Oh,
No,
okay.
if you moved one more down, you would be attacked. But no, you're fine.
Still
Go
learning.
ahead.
Thank you.
You're good.
Well, I am going to let out a primal roar. No, I'm not. I'm gonna grunt a bit like the half-orc that I am as I attack it with Healer's Sting.
All right, let's go. Let's see them rolls. All right. That hits.
Is a 34.
Damn.
For
I have a silly question.
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry. Are you able to activate Healer's Sting?
No.
I figured
Okay,
not,
just
but-
making sure. Okay.
I was
So,
gonna
yeah.
ask, can I activate mine? But I was fairly certain the answer was gonna be no.
So anyway,
I
attacks for
warned you
30,
at the beginning, but I appreciate you guys asking.
attacks for 34, and that's 9 damage.
Yep, it's
Nice.
still
Good
up.
job.
It's
Do I-
limp. It's kind of like doing that little limp shuffle where it's still trying to stand.
Do you apply that, or do I just need to hit apply?
I took care of it.
Okay.
all
thank
good.
you. Cool, thank you. And that is my turn.
Lovette.
Oh man, do I get my moment? Alright, so
Let's
important
go.
question. Am I allowed to 5-foot climb onto this table?
With your leg?
Give me a climb check.
Or I could just stand under it. I just kind of thought it'd be more dramatic to stand on it.
Tell me what you're gonna do.
I'll just, will I be able to see it if I'm standing in that space under the table?
I mean, there's kind of a chair in that way, so I'd say not under the table.
Okay, well, I can try a climb, but I'm really bad at it. You don't understand.
Why don't you just do a diving on top of the
Yeah.
table and then shoot?
I mean,
Can
let's
I
just
do
see
that?
if it hits first.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah, do an acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
That's
There
better.
you go.
That is legit much better at a -4.
Damn.
You don't have to land well, you just have to be able to aim at him.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So what am I rolling, DM?
Just give me the attack roll first, and we'll see
Okay.
what you need to do after that.
Cool, okay. I'm done with that.
You ever fire a crossbow while leaping through the air and screaming? You ever fire 2 crossbows while leaping through the air and
And then
screaming?
this will be at a -4 to attack roll, since I don't have a point blank shot.
I believe in you.
Whew, that's a 19 to hit and a 10 to hit.
Both of them miss.
No, I figured.
That's okay.
Stupid David. I guess I do stand underneath it.
You hit the table. It feels like you've really gotten mad at it, and it feels bad for being in your way.
That poor table. Table.
Yeah, Yaculus steps in.
Moves next time.
He gets into flanking with Solaria. He looks pissed.
You're fucked now, buddy.
And he's gonna full attack this motherfucker. Oh, hello. So, Yaculus hits with a 24. 23 damage. He also nat 20s, and nat 20s again.
They're dead.
Woo!
Wait,
I
So
love
he nat
that
20 to
snake boy.
confirm?
He did not confirm. He just had 2 nat 20s. Both of those do not confirm. The second
Oh,
attack
okay.
was an 11. That did not hit. However, with all the damage combined, there wasn't a lot left to begin with. He goes in, and he slashes at the thing's neck. Right in the middle, while the other 2 arms go for its torso. So he kind of goes in, kind of cross blades them together to make sure that it's a good scissor cut in between both areas. Its head topples to the floor, finally expressionless, after decapitating the entity. Some of you may want to fall to your knees. It's fucking done. At least Paydor does. Yaculus can't because he's a fucking snake. You're all finally safe from Shia LaBeouf. I mean the entity. I mean Paydor. Fuck.
Brilliant.
You're welcome.
Well done.
So, eventually, as you're all sitting there, kind of breathing heavy, registering what had just happened, you see that the entity's body slowly shrivels and is reverting back to its changeling-like state. And you can see a glowing piece inside its neck where it got severed through its almost white translucent skin. And you all suddenly feel better, as if your magic was restored. You may now use magic once more if you need to.
Can I summon Archie?
Cool. Who needs healing?
Yeah, I instantly burn like all of my channels.
Everyone!
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, Kailani also
Yeah,
will
okay.
be doing channels to everyone.
Hell yeah. Alright, so you said we found something in his neck, what?
Yeah, it's another shard of the orb.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna extract that,
Yeah, nasty.
and is that all that's missing out of the broken orb?
Well, you'll have to put it together to find out.
What would you like for me to do that?
Do you have mend of any kind?
I have the spell mend.
Yeah, you can feel free to use that as much as you need to put it back together.
Cool. It takes 10 minutes to cast, so I begin putting it together and casting mend.
And while that's happening, Kurla and Kailani are both using their channels to heal everybody.
Yeah.
And after some effort, you don't have to burn those.
Oh, okay.
Emmy, I'll just say that you all get healed. You all are healed properly. You're feeling a lot better after that. Even the Snake Eyes group is feeling good, and somehow nobody died.
Really? Does my Maker's Call switch do anything when I flip it?
It does not. It does not appear that Archie is here or ever was.
Use all figment of your imagination.
Don't do that!
Kurla's gonna, when their eyes have sort of reverted back to a normal color from the white that they fill with when they are channeling, but when they are done channeling and healing, and I think they probably sneak another hug from Yaculus just because.
Oh yeah, he'll give you a really nice tight squeeze, and he'll whisper in your ear, "You did good, baby."
Aww. Is baby the nickname now?
Yeah, baby's the nickname now.
We can live with that.
Well, you didn't like all the gruff ones, so baby.
I'm a big softy. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, I won't if you won't.
Kurla will put their middle fingers to their temples and attempt a sending spell to Riz. I, as a player, know that it's almost certainly not going to work, but I feel like Kurla, feeling their magic back, would attempt this immediately once everyone was attended to with the healing. So should I burn that spell, or...
Go ahead.
Okay. And sending. So they will try and get a signal. They're shriveling. They're moving the antennae, the rabbit ears around on the top of the TV, searching for that good signal. But
You're trying. What kind of message do you want to send?
I mean, what kind or what words?
What do you want to say?
Riz, are you out there? We're safe. Things are a little bit fucked. Time-wise. Hope you're okay. See you soon? ?
Alright. You don't get a response back. But, Corona, as you've taken the time to mend this, Solaria's kind of been touching your shoulder, kind of petting you and being like, "Oh yes, you're doing great. This is where that piece goes," and just kind of trying to help the best she can.
Mm-hmm.
Pringle kind of comes over to the orb and looks at you all. "Well, I know what we need to do. Just because the last time, it looks exactly like the thing we broke before. Well, we didn't break it. Kailani broke it." "What?" "Well, not you. It was like a different you. It's complicated."
Oh, I like that.
What?
I didn't notice until now. They seemed a lot bigger this time.
I don't know. Time is fucking weird. Things grow and things degrow. I don't fucking know.
The world is shrink.
That's the one.
Petravian will
This
will put a hand out to Pringle, to congratulate them on a very, very well done battle.
I didn't really do anything, but thanks for the chuff. They kind of slap you on the back.
Is Pador still on their knees?
Padors kind of become non-responding. They're just quiet. Maybe just having their fingers trace along the very broken armrest that it was sitting in.
Can I cast a... You know what? I'm going to cast a spell on Pador.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Regenerate.
Finger of death.
Okay. What are you trying to regenerate?
It's everything. The spell just regenerates anything.
Oh, okay. So they'd get their eye back?
Yep.
Okay.
Florp.
Okay. So they kind of have this happen. Their scar is gone, and they look over at you, Corona.
That thing wasn't you. You know that, right?
It could have been, though.
It was not.
I'm like... I have a feeling I know what they were going through. And it just makes me sad. And I'm sorry. Even if it wasn't me. I know it wouldn't have been something I'd want to do. And I'm really sorry.
Would you like a hug?
They nod.
I'm gonna hug that little thing.
And they kind of hold Corona fast. And they step back. They kind of try to do a quick hug. It looks like they're trying to be brave right now. And they kind of brush their eyes off and they stand tall again and then they nod at everyone. Well, I believe this may be the last time we see each other, then. It was really nice getting to meet all of you and getting to know some of you.
Indeed.
It's good to meet you.
If this experience has taught me anything, it's that the world is a strange place filled with many different people. And I look forward to meeting you all in the future, I suppose.
I wouldn't look at all. They do it too much. We are kind of annoying.
Speak for yourself.
I suppose
I am.
when I meet you again, I'll have you at a disadvantage.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, in the future, actually teach me how to friggin' pray to Eden.
I don't.
Pringle
look like a
finishes the healing the orb.
I look like a friggin'
And
jackass.
after you're all together and the pieces are back, the orb is healed, and you're all currently lifting the crystal orb together with the mage hand. And Riz and Archie are there. As suddenly you blink and... What were you just talking about? Well, that's really peculiar. It's like you were just having a daydream for just a moment. And you stand, you look around. Riz is looking at you all confused as you've all just kind of stopped. And you feel those memories fade. You all place the orb back on Rizen's cart, as asked, and continue to get ready to use the Druid Circle to journey on to the new land of Kodre. And that is where we'll fade to black.
Hooray!
Yay!